obsessed with me.
Did you hear what they just said? Child, a whole mess. Oh, I'm about to spill this Hennessy and y'all about to sip.
Yo, what is good, Henny gang, 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 gang? I know I'm early, but we got a lot to cover. So I decided to come a little bit early. So I know a lot of people are going to be like, oh, you said between 8:30 and 9 p.m. you would be going live. My bad. But we got a lot of video to go over. We got a lot of reviewing to do. So let's get into it. If you are new here, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Click that notification bell so that you get notified whenever I do a video, because I don't always do a live. Sometimes I do recordings, sometimes I do shorts, but when we got stuff like this, we got to do a live. Hey, Boss Lady J said, I'm in here. I'm about to catch all of this tea, baby. So it seems like the foolery has continued to rage on. Okay. Let's head on over to these Instagram streets, because we do have a post from Chrisean, who really hasn't said much of anything since dropping the bomb on us last night. Child, I don't know about y'all, but oh no, that wasn't anything. Okay, it wasn't no tea, y'all. It wasn't no tea, y'all. But yeah, so she dropped the bomb on us last night. Hey, gold digger girl. Mm-hmm. And I think all of us are in agreement that we needed to sage and purge and pray and cleanse ourselves after all that had transpired on last night. But I know when we left off, I said that I was going to pull the Tesehki video for y'all, or the Tifa video, because we said we wasn't going to call her Tesehki no more. We was going to call her Tifa, because Tifa matches with the actions and allegations that have been brought up against her. Now, I will say this. I see a lot of people that are really like villainizing Chrisean and victimizing Tifa. And I'm just a bit frazzled and confused by this. But then again, a lot of that is coming from a lot of people who find any and every reason to drag this girl. And it is what it is. I'm not even going to waste very much time on them peoples. So we're going to get into it, because like I said, we have a lot of video to cover on tonight. So we're going to get this started. And of course, I've got to go pull it back up because the screen wants to refresh and I'm not. Jeez Louise. I hate when I have something queued and then it just decides that it wants to do whatever it is that it wants to do. Shout out to Baltimore, because we do have some Baltimoreans, if we're going to call it that, I guess. Because it's like New Yorkers, Floridians. Is it Baltimoreans? I don't know. Y'all tell me in the comments what y'all call yourselves when y'all are from Baltimore. Californians are from California. I don't even know what people are called when they're from Louisiana. But while I pull this up, y'all let me know down in the comments what they call you, where you from, you know? But are you Baltimoreans? I don't want to offend. And of course, I'm looking and now I cannot find, but I can guarantee you that I'll pull it up, because y'all know me. I'm going to find it. If I want it, I'm going to find it. Okay? There you go. Yes. Shout out to me. I just got to say that to myself. Like, I got to remind myself. Shout out to me. Okay. Yes. Cover ourselves and our homes. Girl, what did you say? We had to cover ourselves. I am home safe. Let me grab my Henny and ice. Yes, baby. We'll see. Because I'm reporting this, and this is a lot, I'm not sipping tonight. Okay. Hey, Nay. Hey, Miss M. Payne, come on through. The girlies is coming, y'all. The Henny gang is flooding the building. Hello. How you doing? Hello, motherfucker. Let me not do that. Let me not do that because I am trying to be monetized. Okay. I'm trying to be monetized. They finally allowed me into the monetization gang. I don't know if I have a super chat down there. Y'all let me know. Do y'all see the super chat down there? Because I don't know how this works. Okay. I just, it is what it is. Y'all are gonna start seeing ads on my videos. I'm sorry. They they let me in. Okay, they let me in. All right. So a lot of y'all wanted to do the Tesehki video because you wanted to hear what it was that we were talking about earlier. Because earlier, remember, she said something about if she goes to the gas station and leaves her kids there, she's got to think, oh, my kids are there with Sean. So we're going to play that now.
This is what happened. They said, hey, we putting Tesehki, your sister, on the show, whether you like it or not, da da da. She responded, hey, Natalie, y'all really gonna do this to me? Y'all don't think she's gonna blow up and throw that shit in my face? Natalie said, yada yada. I was gonna
Hey,
talk,
Life's a
but
journey.
that's how it went. It didn't go how my fucking sister called me and told me that it went. She said that they just called me and said, fuck is we gonna put her on the show? I mean, and I was sitting there thinking, like, why would they say that? That's their show. It's Natalie's show, so why would she? Okay, whatever. But now it makes more sense. Now that the truth is starting to come out, it just makes more sense. Motherfuckers been you not. Then when I say motherfuckers, I'm not talking about Natalie. I'm talking about Chrisean and her little weird ass.
Now, I know that this is taking a little bit longer. Nay. Okay, girl. Let me, I don't know how I do that, but I will figure it out. And definitely, definitely. Hey, life's a journey. What you said, Lady J? Hey, love. I saw a video Tristan from Everything Entertainment, and it was really good. The young man and Chrisean were parentless and open to Tifa and other predators. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna get into some Tristan as well.
So-called godly friends. They been plotting on me. It's just when you are a real God's child, baby, God's gonna make sure it doesn't happen.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
y'all. I had it
He's gonna
queued.
protect you. And then he's gonna make sure he give you armor so you can protect yourself as well. And that's what happened in the situation. The odds was for me to fall, crumble, get stomped out. Yeah, motherfuckers was told to stomp me out, all types of weird shit. It didn't happen because I'm a goblin.
A goblin?
I'm a warrior. Are you dumb? Yeah, let's talk about it. Get into the tea. Huh, bitch. Y'all want me to, y'all keep saying in the comments, you need to forgive, you need to forgive. Y'all don't even know how many times I forgave. At this point, how the fuck you come from that? Even if, let's just say this. I'm gonna give y'all this.
All right, listen.
Let's say if I would answer her call on Monday when she kept calling my phone. When you keep calling my phone, texting me, bro. I'm not answering you. Let's say if I would and I would accept her apology. Do y'all know my conscience would have been tore up? Y'all know I would have been like, okay, say because one thing about it, if I forgive you, I'm back like this with you. I'm back cool with you. I forgave you. I never hold shit over here. I forgive you. So if I forgave her, that means we would have been back like this. Like far as around each other. I would have literally been paranoid, like, yo, if we have any type of word misunderstanding, I gotta worry about her calling my goons. Matter of fact, let me call my goons. Then maybe Sean always stays at my house. She loves to hear it. Every that says she said it. It's crazy. So this is what happened. They said, hey, we putting
Oh, they
Tesehki, your
cut it.
sister, on the show, whether you like it.
They cut it. They cut it, y'all. They cut it. Okay, that was not the video. But anyway, no, I don't want to end the live stream. What the hell? Let's get this off the screen for y'all. Hey, Erica. She not even she not even giving godly, giving very crazy and cringe. Yes, Lady J. But you know what? She's always giving me like a cringy kind of vibe if we're going to be honest about things because I've never really I don't know, it's just something about her. From the time we were introduced to her, she always gave me some type of weird vibe to her. And I was talking about that last night, how she gave me a weird vibe. And so I've never really felt her. I will admit the girl got some good music. Okay, the girl can sing. She can sang sing. Would you say I heard the video was gone? Wait a minute. Hold on, Natasha. Hold on, honey, because the video might be gone. Okay. I want to share this with y'all as well. Let's see what y'all are saying over here. I believe Tesehki is trying to steal the spotlight from Chrisean while she is in a vulnerable position. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Love your content encompassed with receipts. I noticed that there is a large group of folks that have opinions but are unaware of the back information that is actually accessible from 1 and 2 years ago. Exactly. Exactly. I did notice somebody did this earlier. I came across their live and I was like, huh, interesting. I've never seen you do this before. And we're kind of similarly talking on a topic that I already had talked on. So I'm like, they must have watched my content. I heard the video was gone. Which video is gone? I heard the whole thing was fake. Which video? Come on, girl, Natasha, girl, come on, spill that Hennessy. Hey, you heard the same thing? Or she gave you weird vibes? Hey, cat eyes, welcome, welcome. How was Chrisean calling her Monday and she was on a live in a hospital? This chick is lying. Child, baby, and live. And this is the same day that Chrisean was at the hospital with Junior. So were you talking about the Monday prior? I don't know. I got the video when she said it. Which video? The video I'm about to play? Hey, Natasha, girl. Yeah, she always gave I'm acting for the cameras vibe, like the first season of Crazy in Love. Exactly. Is it this video, Nay? I feel that it does matter that she was 13 years old. Yes, it does matter. It does matter. She needs help and she needs to hold herself accountable, point blank, period. I agree with you on that. Tifa, Tifa needs to be exposed, period. Rock is going to win, period. I agree with you, Deanna. Tifa vibe is dark spirit and it shows on the outside because it's manifested in her heart. Yes. Have any of y'all ever seen the fight between them? When I first heard of her, it was giving weird. Baddies, the fight. Okay. I don't know which fight you're speaking of, but I do have a video of some things. I mean, you guys could send me stuff to the Instagram, but I do have something pulled up of a video that I came across. And I'm gonna play that for you. Oh, for real, she was 13. I thought Tristen was 7 and Tifa was 9. Okay, now here's the thing. Okay, because here's Tia. A lot of people can't figure out how old Tifa is. Okay, I feel like everyone or most people, families in the South, have something like this in their family. Everybody needs to speak on it because this stuff comes from slavery days. Yes, Nay, come on, honey. Come on, honey. Yes, real time. Oh, Natasha, really? Yeah, the one where she says she can't trust Rock around her kids. Yes, this is it right here. What'd you say, Deanna? Well, about as an adult laying up with your big sister's ex is grown now. She making those choices. Girl, her sleeping with her sister's ex, being with her sister's ex man says a lot to me. All these people are coming up against this 23-year-old like she should know she is learning. Hell, I'm 47. I'm still learning. Girl, what you said, cat eyes? But now let's get into this. Okay, because you know that after all of this, Tifa began hanging out with all of Chrisean's ops. Like that's just her MO. She got into it with her, and now she is yes, he said she was 35, but I'm a little confused by that because Chrisean, in the video I'm gonna play for y'all about Tifa setting her up, which by the way, I couldn't find those text messages. I looked everywhere. I thought I had it in my phone, but I must have deleted it for storage. Because I had collected into like information for a long time because I said I was going to do this and I finally started doing it. But Chrisean says that in the video that she is 20 and Tifa is like 26, 27. So I'm not sure. I would go off of what Chrisean is saying versus Tristen in that area, only because that's her sister. So she would know more of how old her sister is versus Tristen, who hasn't been around them for a long time. But either way, Tifa is not 26. She's 30 to 35 years old. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the nephew says she was 35. When Chrisean said Tifa was very fast, that showed old school raising. Yes, it did, Yasmin. She was purposely dealing with Chrisean's odds. She really was. Thank you, Helen. I agree. But the nephew said she was around 35, Tifa. Right. But Chrisean said she's like 6 to 7 years older than her. So Chrisean is 23. That would bring Tifa to like 29, 30. I don't know. Okay. But there's some controversy around her age. I want to go with what Chrisean said only because Chrisean, that's her sister. You know what I'm saying? Tristan's kind of been removed from them for a while. So he may not know how. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. It's a lot. So we'll say Tifa is between 30, 35. Okay. What'd you say? It does appear that Tifa is 6 to 7 years older. Yeah. So, all right. But listen, I want y'all to hear this part of the video and then we will get to, thank you, Nicole. Nicole said that she's like 29, 30. We're going to listen to this part because this blew me away. Okay. Because I completely forgot about this. And then we're going to get to the part where she said the thing about her kids. So let's listen, y'all. Make sure my volume's up because y'all know how I do. So people were asking her if she was going to respond to Blueface about Junior and the stuff that he released online. And she's sitting here saying that what he released, you have no sound? Y'all have no sound? Oh. Okay, hold on, y'all. Did I not put it up on the screen? Okay, so are y'all ready? Because here we go. Here we go, y'all.
And okay, the tea is
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
okay. Shout out to what's the name? Because people was like wanting me to respond to my nephew dad in an aggressive way. And it's like I really want to stay out of all of it because I don't get too far. But secondly, he did say some real shit. I mean, people that know me, that personally know me, even Chrisean, they know I'm a real ass bitch. Been a real ass bitch. It's not something I gotta go and just say and all that. You know what I mean? They know that. So what's been released on social media the last few days, 2 days, whatever, it's been some real shit. So if you're a real mother, you're gonna recognize that. So I wasn't mad at him. It's a hot seat for him right now to be saying something like that because they got a lot going on over there. But it was facts because I'm a real ass bitch. Another thing. Secondly, I seen people were saying I was taking it slower. I was actually coaching her the entire fight. You know, I was literally trying to be her trainer. I can't wait for you guys to see it. Secondly, what was the? What was something else I had to say?
I got caught up reading y'all comments. But did you hear what she said about Blueface? She did want to fight Blue, but she's not getting involved in that now. She said he said some real A ish. The stuff that was being released online was some real ish, and she's a real B. So you're okay with him exposing your nephew's genitalia online? Suspicious. That doesn't look good on you at all. At all. What you said? Hey, just kicking it. She's lying. She gonna be on Callissa's show. She snaked Rock. She's been snaking Rock. She's been snaking Rock. She's been snaking her. Yeah, the switch up is real with her. She just trying to get in the good on the good side because she's so extremely jealous of Rock's success. I see that too. Alicia, hey Alicia girl. So that's the best thing she could do. Align with the enemies. Yes. Yes. She's been so jealous of Rock's come up. No, not at all. So weird. Right. So that was okay with her. That was okay with her. Remember that.
I literally just got my body done, so I'm just like, you know. So.
I'm going to get to the part where she talks about Chrisean. And she talks about how people want her to forgive and she can't forgive because Chrisean lined her up and blah, blah, blah. You know, her typical spiel that she gives. She's been talking about this jump thing for so long, y'all. I'm so sick of hearing it because it's like that's her only claim to fame is that, oh, she jumped me. Oh, she jumped me. Oh, she jumped me. It's okay because we won't play this video in a minute. I'm trying to get to it. I'm not going to forget. Okay, we almost there. I just I feel like her jealousy just it seeps through. It seethes through. Like even in this video, it just she says she's a child of God. But even the fallen angels were children of God at one point in time, right? Yeah, I know y'all don't have it. Oh no, no, no. Okay, let me scroll down. Let me scroll down, see what y'all talking about. Why this thing buffer ruffers. And what y'all talking about over here? Defamation. Yeah, she's talking about suing for defamation. Girl, we gonna get into all of this because she a damn predator. You right, Alicia. That's why she don't see nothing wrong with any of this. Of course she is. She don't have her own kids. So one would ask, where your kids while you up on TV? Period. See, I gotta get my soundboard. I keep saying that, and I'm gonna get it because I'm manifesting it. My soundboard is coming, y'all. Carlissa said on Insta Live today, she wants to bring Tesehki on the show. Yeah, I know, but I don't really want to talk Carlissa, but we going to for a little bit. We talking Carlissa for a little bit, y'all, but we not going to really get too deep into her because she irks my soul. She irks my soul. And I don't know. Um, okay. Let me share this with y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so y'all have the video up there on the stage.
Let's talk about it, get into the tea. Huh, bitch. Y'all keep saying in the comments, you need to forgive, you need to forgive. Y'all don't even know how many times I forgave. At this point, how the fuck you come from that? Even let's just say this. I'm gonna give y'all this. Let's say if I would answer a call on Monday when she kept calling my phone. When you keep calling my phone, texting me, bro. I'm not answering you. Let's say if I would have answered and I would have accepted her apology. Do y'all know my conscience would have been tore up? Y'all know I would have been like, okay, say because one thing about it, if I forgive you, I'm back like this with you. I'm back cool with you. I forgave you. I never hold shit over here. I forgive you. So if I forgave her, that means we would have been back like this. Like far as around each other. I would have literally been paranoid, like, yo, if we have any type of word, misunderstanding, I gotta worry about her calling my goons. Matter of fact, let me call my goons. Then maybe Sean always stays at my house. She loves to hear. Everybody loves to hear. Biggie's here. The big legend Biggie is here. What are you talking about? It's
The
a loving
legend.
place. I'm a loving person. So I can, I probably would leave her here, go to the gas station, grab some. I'm gonna have to think about, oh my God, Sean is at the house with my children.
Did you hear that? Sean's in the house with my children. And I believe it's that comment right there that got Chrisean to saying, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
My fucking trust is up.
So a lot of people miss that when that was said. Right, just kicking it. Wow. So a lot of people miss that when that was said. And a lot of people are like, oh, how could she say, why would she come out? She's coming out the blue with that. Because people don't, here's my problem with a lot of the bloggers out there. I have my ones that are my fave, so shout out to them. But a lot of these bloggers, especially the hate ones, don't take the time to use their comprehension skills. I'm beginning to think that somewhere after the 90s, like in the 2000s, they stopped teaching comprehension skills. Because I remember when I was in school, it was called reading and comprehension, which means that you were supposed to comprehend what you were reading, comprehend what you were seeing. But they don't comprehend and they don't listen. They don't listen for context clues. Like people don't realize what context clues are. That statement right there, why would she say that? Why would she say, if I go to the gas station, I'm going to be thinking Sean is home with my kids? My trust is all effed up. Is your trust all effed up? Or are you paranoid because you know what you was doing to children and you think that because you were turned into a pedo by a pedo, that she's a pedo? Let's talk about it. What y'all saying down here in these comments, y'all? Okay, Nicole said, I understand her being mad at her sister, but linking up with her sister's op says a lot about her, and I agree with you. Because right after the jump, who was she with? Cuzzo and that crew that was just throwing eggs at Chrisean, but then Cuzzo was hitting her up before that even happened. Oh yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Y'all thought this was gonna be an easy, like 1, 2, 3, easy peasy breezy, cover girl kind of night. Oh, it's not. I guarantee you, it's not. Where y'all at? Because I'm fit to bring this up on the stage next. Because, oh baby, I got it for you. I got it for you. Let's add this to the stage. This is Chrisean's account of the jump. Shout out to the best rock. We're going to play this right here. Let me make my screen big for y'all. Big biggie. Let me take myself off the screen so y'all can see this clearly.
She's like, yeah, Tay AJ pull up. I'm like, but you know I don't fuck with AJ right now. Like, I'm not even fucking with that bitch right now. So why did you do that on live? Where's Tay AJ and them at? Where the gang at? Y'all at the club? We about to walk inside. So then she's offline, but this is when she lying. She said, I didn't say AJ. Please, you did. Hey, where's Tay? I swear to God. AJ. I said, hey. I said, hey to her, my best friend. No, it says, hey, you like Tay, AJ, where you at? And I just said, I said, hey, Tay, where you at? I didn't. So then I said, Camilla. Then she say AJ. Camilla was like, yeah, she did say AJ. Camilla, didn't she say AJ and Tay Tay? I think she did that so she can let me know. Yeah, I'm not fucking with you, but only me and you know what I meant when I said where AJ at. You know what I'm saying? Where Tay Tay at. Tax assistance programs. Take control of the tax relief plan. So I'm on her body language. I'm on it. Like I'm on it. On all that shit, bro. It just kept escalating and escalating so small because she was like getting so tedious. Like the littlest thing, she was making it bigger and bigger. We got Big Rock. Big Rock, but let me tell y'all, man, my own sister is a fucking crybaby, man. I thought I was full brat. Then my boo too, and Anna, say hi. Tell him, go ahead. Okay. Then she think, oh, cause I'm pregnant. I'm finna cop out on this. I'm like, okay. Then she do it in front of my team. And we're like, what are you about to do? Kick her in her stomach? What are you about to do? You're too close. Back the fuck up with your weird ass. You keep saying you're going to beat the shit out of me. You're going to beat the shit out of me getting in my face for some fucking clout. Okay.
Oh, shit. They fighting. Oh, shit. Who fighting? Oh, no. Who fighting? Oh, shit. Oh, get her ass.
Stay back.
It was on. Oh, my God. Fuck, bro. This nigga just dumb me, bro. Wait up. Don't you? Where's you going? Take that, bro.
I've been making sure you good this whole time.
Did y'all pick up that tea that was just put down? Was that enough spicy Hennessy? Is it burning as it goes down? Is it burning? Is it burning as it goes down right now, y'all? Yeah, clock tea, baby. Clock tea, baby. Clock tea, baby. Everything Chrisean said lined up in that video, didn't it? She busted in a lie talking about she did not invite AJ and Tay Tay there. Now, if you don't know who AJ and Tay Tay are, they are Tesehki's mouthpieces. Them and Trill Piffy or whatever. Those are the ones that always get to run in their mouths whenever something goes on between Chrisean and Tifa. They're always on live, always posting in their stories and all of that craziness. Like she can't handle herself. That's why Chrisean was mad and the other bloggers be getting on my nerves. What you said, Lisa? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Yes, absolutely. A lot of things changed from our day. They did. They really did. Natasha, you took the words out of her mouth, baby. She can't hide her jealousy. She really cannot. She really cannot. I can see and hear it. I'm good, Verna. I'm glad you all heard. Did y'all get was that a good serving for y'all? Because I got another one. I got another one for y'all. The subliminal message, and Chrisean wasn't having it. Chrisean knew that Tifa was trying to deflect from what she knew she did to Chrisean, period. Hello. Tifa is acting like a victim and she is not. Blue is acting like a victim and he is not. Come on, Black woman, let's boycott this predatory behavior that has held us down and kept us down. Girl, don't cause a riot up in here. Yes, hey Lena. Don't cause a riot up in here. If you hit, punch, and bully or touch, you tell someone You don't replicate that behavior. You don't replicate the act with everyone. I agree. You don't, Callie. Her whole family got issues, man. They do. They do. She let them get touched. Mm. I believe the whole family knew what was going on. There's no way they didn't know. There's too many of them that it happened to for it to not be known. We have to remember Rock knows her sister. She reads between the lines. Say that part again, girl. She thinks that she will blow up, but it's not her time. She got too many skeletons. Just kicking it. You said hell no. Definitely clock T. This is why she was crying in that hot tub in all her clothes, not just Blue, but her family, but people in her family who in her house still abuse her and profit. Yes. Tifa ain't fooling Chrisean. She's not. Was Chrisean hitting her? Did you see Chrisean raise a hand? Because it didn't look to me like Chrisean moved from that spot. Because if you look at the video, we can watch the video again, y'all. If you look at that video and watch it play, Chrisean is standing there. The person is videoing her. She's standing there and she's looking like this, right? And so the fight happens. And when they get around to the other side of the car and they swing open the door, Chrisean, if you notice, her hand is in her pocket. And she's still in that same spot. So at what point did she put hands on her? Let's just say they don't have Beyonce's class. Ivy. Yeah, them the ones on live, all loud. Yes, just kicking it. And Cuzzo was the one throwing the eggs. Yes, Cuzzo and her crew were the ones throwing the eggs. Oh my God, I wish I was Chrisean, big sister. She jealous of her own baby sister. Right. She's trifling, absolutely trifling. Okay. Sister jealousy is an ugly emotion. It is. The Ghetto Twins, her BFS. Have y'all seen what Trill Piffy look like? Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Jay and Marsh got that A because they was protecting Rock. And you know Marsh don't like Tifa, and you could tell that from Crazy in Love episode when they fought. Yes. Rock came out in a couple of years and made it. Tifa been trying for a long time, so she's real jealous. Yes. Trashika T. Kelly. I'm not fooling with you. I'm not fooling with you. I'm gonna play it. It's playing right now. I didn't want to go through the whole video all over again, but it's playing right now. So when it gets to that fight scene, I'm gonna put it back up on the screen, and it's just about there. So we're gonna add it back to the screen, and I have to make this big so y'all can see it.
Then I boo too.
And this is Anna Mac. She was supposed to smack her, remember?
Tell him go ahead.
For her calling Chrisean slow. And she ain't smack her. Now she chilling in it.
Then she think, oh, because I'm pregnant.
This is the fight scene, y'all.
I'm finna cop out on this. I'm like, okay. Then she do it in front of my team. And we're like, what are you about to do? Kick her in her stomach? What are you about to do? You're too close. Back the fuck up with your weird ass. You keep saying you're gonna beat the shit out of me. You're gonna beat the shit out of me, getting in my face for some fucking clout. Okay.
Oh shit, they fighting. Oh shit! Who fight? Oh no, who fight? Oh shit! Oh! Get her ass!
Stay back.
Now, I don't know. It is very possible that Chrisean could have threw a little 1-2 in there and backed up. It is possible. We don't know. I don't have proof. All I could say is from the angles that I saw, it doesn't look like she did, but I cannot confirm nor deny. So this is why I really don't want to speak on that too much in depth until I've actually seen the episode and I can piece things together, because I don't know. Okay. So I'm not going to spin a false narrative because, I favor Chrisean. That's not a secret. I'm not going to create a false narrative. Y'all know that I be as fair and non-biased as I possibly could be. Is it possible that Chrisean did a little 1-2 on her? Absolutely, it's possible. This is Chrisean we're talking about. Okay. And her sister has violated her too many damn times. This is Chrisean we talking about, people. So let's be real and let's be honest with ourselves. It is possible that she did. But from what I saw, from the angles that I saw it at, I cannot confirm nor deny that. Chrisean speaks, and so many people don't know what she's really speaking on. It looks to them that she is the problem. Low key, Chrisean is saying a mouthful to people who know exactly what time it is. Exactly. Okay, so just kicking it. You believe she just sat there as well? That's what I believe as well. But I'm not gonna, this is Chrisean we talking about. Tifa is lying. I don't know. I couldn't see if she did or didn't, and that's what I'm saying. I can't see if she did or didn't. It looks like she didn't, but I can't confirm that. They forget Chrisean got the sauce and the recipe. Hello. She got the sauce, she got the sauce, she got the recipe. I'm sorry. I don't like Tifa either. I don't either, that queen. I don't either. The modern day Kanan. Ooh, just kicking it. Girl. Yes. Chrisean kept saying she didn't hit her. I know she kept saying she didn't hit her. She kept saying that she didn't hit her. So I don't know. Like I said, y'all know over here I deal in receipts. I can't pull a receipt that confirms that 100%. I can't. Mar's story lines up with Chrisean's story. It does. It definitely does. I like this. You like it? I'm glad you like it, Rena Bella. Very jealous. Absolutely. Did you notice Rock doesn't let Tifa anywhere near her? There's a reason for that, and I got a video for y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Her demeanor reads she didn't just was watching. Okay. So the gets said her demeanor reads she was just watching. Yeah, that's what it reads. But again, y'all know the Most High is something big for Chrisean, and it is outing her enemies. Elle posted something earlier today that said that when you're getting ready, and I'm paraphrasing it, that basically when you're getting ready to level up, that the Most High, God, the source, the universe, whatever your higher power is, we don't discriminate over here nor judge. When you're getting ready to level up, you'll be shown the hearts of those around you, so you know who you can't take to your next level. So that right there, yeah. Why am I don't know I could see you? Huh? Why am I don't know I could see you? What you mean just kicking it? I really love this channel, y'all. Oh my God. I love all the positive vibes. Team Chrisean. Yes, that queen. We try to stay positive over here, even when we have to say some things that aren't so nice, tell some truths that people don't like. Hey, bars and hooks. She didn't do anything. I want to say she didn't. Okay. I want to say she didn't. Y'all know I want to say she didn't. I will never pay to watch baddies right now because they will think the viewers is up because of Tifa. You're right. But I do know that a lot of people are saying that after Chrisean leaves baddies, they're not watching anymore because a lot of people watch for her. But we'll see what happens. Chrisean's sister obviously did something behind the scenes. Girl. Miss Londa. Hello, Miss Londa. I see you. I wish all this would come out so we can get past it. Chrisean is a bully. I don't like any of them. Oh, you think Chrisean is a bully? Do tell how she's being a bully. I want to hear this. I like to hear your perspective. Yeah, Mar's story does line up with what Chrisean said. She didn't have to throw no punches. Her girls had her. Zeus put it out that nobody could touch her. Period. And did you see the way that Lemmy was stepping when all Latifah's friends was online talking about they rolling up to the club and they gonna run down on Chrisean and they don't care that she's pregnant? Did you see how Lemmy stepped with her? Lemmy stepped with Chrisean out that van. She had Tessa. She had Terrain with her. They had their hair braided back. They was ready for it. And he had the security surrounding Chrisean. Wasn't nobody, and he was walking with her. Wasn't nobody touching Chrisean, baby. Wasn't nobody touching the golden goose. I don't understand how anybody would touch a pregnant person, let alone a family member that is sick. Listen, story time. So when I was younger, right, when I was pregnant with my son, a lot of my haters tried me. A lot of my haters tried to fight me. A lot of my haters did all of that. I did a lot of fighting. I was young. I was 15 going on 16 when I was pregnant with my son. So I was young. And a lot of those girls liked my BD. Excuse me, y'all. Oh my goodness. That was so rude. I'm so sorry, y'all. A lot of those girls liked my BD. So a lot of them were trying to fight me. And a few of them were very bold enough to come up and actually put hands on me. And I lost my mind. I let them know, you hit my belly, you are going down. Your mama better buy that black dress because I'm going to take you out. So, you know, in situations where somebody is putting their hands on you, that's different. But a lot of people will try a pregnant woman while she's pregnant only because they know they can't handle her when she's not. I tell you what, you will find out, even as a grown woman, you will find out who your friends are and how people really feel about you when you're pregnant. Henny, is this not similar behavior from Tifa as Blueface? They both violated her, both abused, and both want to control her. Tifa been controlling Rock for years, but both angry they lost control. I would agree with you. I would also say that Chrisean has forgiven her. Chrisean has allowed her back into her life the same way that she has forgiven Blueface, and she allowed him back in her life time after time after time again. So you could see that there is a form of, I don't know if that would still be considered like Stockholm syndrome, but it's definitely some type of trauma there where she continuously goes back to her predators. Facts that goes. Oh, I totally believe that. I agree. That's right. Zeus said if anyone touches her, they're gone. Yeah. The other message came out wrong. It's okay. It was in her contract. Yes. Natalie did say that it was in her contract that nobody could touch her. It was. I remember when she came to LA when Blue and Chrisean did a promo for Valentine's Day. She didn't want her sister to touch her. Okay, so I'm going to scroll down. Not that I don't love y'all and not that I don't love y'all comments. I do love y'all comments. Y'all know I do try to get everyone's comments and read them. But y'all know we got to continue on because we've got a lot of tea to sip. So being that everyone is talking about how Chrisean behaves whenever Tifa touches her, well, I want to finish this out first. So the next video that I'm going to show y'all before we head out and away from this subject. Okay. Let me give y'all some context. So let me give y'all some context to what y'all are about to watch. You're about to watch a collage of information that is going to show certain incidents. So we're going to watch this and then I'm going to show y'all the next
I
one.
put her on my spirit to make sure nobody can fuck with her. I'm trying to protect my sister from eggs. My sister got eggs thrown at her the whole fucking night.
Not only that, she's trying to protect her from eggs, but she leaves her behind.
Eggs. That shit is never dying. I don't give a fuck. This live has been sponsored by Exactly. And everything that I do is excellent. Excellent. We flipping these bitches like a what? Cuzzo. Taking the fuck over. Where we on our way at? Where we on our way at? We on our way to Baltimore, bitch. Let's go. Meet us there.
Hold on. We on our way. Natalie. Oh, Maddie's coming.
I'm trying to protect my sister from eggs. My sister got eggs thrown at her the whole
Get jealous ass. What is you so jealous for? What is you so jealous? What are you jealous for, Sean? Look at your life, bro.
Get dragged out of the ambulance. Balls, bitch, you can't compete. Cause bitch, I can't eat. Ball, bitches popping shit. It's a vibe.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Get jealous ass. What is you so jealous for?
I threw that extra added bonus video in there because I'm petty. I'm petty sometimes. Yeah. We are petty over here sometimes. Okay. Let's get back into it. Okay. So, as y'all saw in that video, she claimed she was protecting her from being hit by eggs, yet those same voices that were taunting Chrisean were cheering for Tifa as she got off of the sprinter. Okay. Not only that, she didn't protect her from the eggs. She got off the sprinter before Chrisean, and Chrisean got hit in the belly with an egg. I'm sorry. You're protecting what? You're protecting what? Chabu and bye. Good night, girl. What you said, Alicia says trauma bonding because she doesn't know what love is. She thinks abuse is. I agree with that. Okay. Chrisean told her to come here with that finger. Her sister is a snake and Chrisean Rock know it. Yes. Yes. Because anytime, girl, please, you didn't care about Chrisean. Exactly. Okay. Exact. Spot on. I don't even want to say eggs after watching that. I don't. The egg bounced off of her. Like she said, no weapon formed against her shall prosper. Alicia, yes. I dealt with trauma bonding for 20 years, many years of self-love and therapy. Yes, they don't even compare. Not at all. Not at all. And I see y'all were laughing. Miss J, you being petty. Petty gang. Latifah needs to worry about seeing them two kids no one ever sees her with. Ooh, Megan. Megan with the shade shop. Wow. Nene, you laughing, girl. What you said, Tina? Cuzzo has always Cuzzo has also, yes, she was sleeping with Blue. So all of that was because of Blue. That's why Cuzzo was after her. Okay. And then she got mad because she came up in the baddies thinking she was going to go in the audition, and Marsh ended up laying her down. I may be biased because I am Team Rock no matter what. It's okay. It's okay. You know, I mean, we all look, if you like whoever you like and you come over here, it's cool. Just be respectful, because we're being respectful to your fave. We're not dragging your fave. We're not doing that. We might get a little petty here and there, and we can take a little petty, but just know that the Henny gang, they mob out in them comments. So I might not mob out on you, but the Henny gang is going to mob out on you if you say the wrong things up in here. Okay. Like, you got to be respectful with the way you come in here. I don't mind a healthy debate. I don't mind proving your point, but it's all a matter of respect. It's all a matter of, expressing yourself and articulating yourself in a manner that is respectful, because I'm going to be respectful with you, but please. But let's continue. Tifa had communications with Cuzzo before the fight. Cuzzo was messaging Tifa and commenting on posts on IG for Tifa to read her DMs months before the jumping situation. Spurkin 23. Yes, honey. Yes. I love it. That's your big baby, not the that's our big baby, not the little one. I told you that girl to see Tifa was off. Which said Tifa shouldn't have wanted to be on the same show as Chrisean anyway. Get your own show instead of riding Chrisean's coattail. I totally agree with that statement, because she could have went to Now That's TV. Let's talk about it for a second. She could have went to Now That's TV. That's Zeus's rival. She could have went over there and got on one of their shows. She could have auditioned for maybe VH1's Love and Hip Hop or something like that. I mean, because they do seem to take a lot of underground people that we don't hear about or know about and blow them up. She could have did anything. She didn't have to come over there to Zeus and be up underneath Chrisean. So yeah. Yeah, that was a lot, right, Miss Londa? Okay, Cat Eye said at first I was like, nah, now she needs to get it together. But seeing how spiritual she is, I feel bad for how they were treating her. It's sad. Yes. And I loves it when y'all do what y'all do too. People saying Chrisean don't dog Blue. They must ain't been seeing the Henny bottle. And we sip. All right, y'all. So next on the docket, where are we going with this? Next on the docket. Okay, because we already saw that, so I could close that tab out. Okay, so what I want to get into is I'm going to play. Okay, I'm gonna play the scene about Chrisean that I was saying, because everyone is bringing up a very good point about how she does not want Tifa touching her. Where the hell did it go? And I wanted to play the short. It is a short because it speaks volumes to how deep the trauma goes. Okay? And you could hear it in her voice. You could hear it in her voice, how she really feels about this. So let's share this tab instead and share this to the stage. I want y'all to listen.
Fuck the camera. Yeah, fuck the camera. But you need the camera for some reason. No, I don't. You know I ain't fucking. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hey, yo, you better fucking don't touch me. Nothing wrong. You fucking biting this. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, bro. I would not play my same pop. Let's go. When I play my world, let's go. Bro, escort her out the fucking house. What? Go in. What? You just put me out the house. Yes, you are. No, you told me. I told her. Don't get her face in. I said, you can't handle your liquor, man. Look at me. She's goofy. No, my nigga. You should be telling her she's goofy. I'm holding you back. Grab the camera. Yeah, fuck the camera. But you need the camera for someone.
Did y'all hear her? But did y'all hear her? Listen, I'm going to play it again. I want y'all to listen to how she's saying, don't touch me, and how it's like she goes into a fit of saying it as soon as Tifa touches her.
No, I don't. I've been willing to leave. No, I ain't fucking please. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Bitch, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hey, yo, hold it. You better fucking don't touch me. Something wrong. You fucking biting this. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Why you doing this? Don't touch me around me. They're not touching around me. You don't like it. Bro, don't touch me. Don't touch me, bro. I would not play my same pop. Let's go. When I play my world, let's go. Bro, escort her out the fucking house. What? Go in. What? You just put me out the house. Yes, you are. No, you told me.
The way she's saying, don't touch me, that's not a normal don't touch me. That's not a normal don't touch me. That is a trauma. Don't touch me. Oh. Hello, First Lady. How are you? Welcome to Hennessy Reviews. Thank you for watching. Don't touch her, but they did a music video touching. Were they really, or was it like a tapping for her to look at the camera? Were they next to each other? I think, in all honesty, I think you're in the wrong live because you've missed so much information that has already come out, that I've already shown, because I'm basically showing the dysfunction of the relationship. I've already shown why Chrisean came out and what made her say that. But at the end of the day, if you don't know what trauma bonding is, Stockholm syndrome, if you don't know what any of those things are, then I don't think that you should be really speaking at this moment. At the end of the day, if you have watched anything about Chrisean, then you know that she has a forgiving heart. You know that once she forgives you, then she's around you like Tesehki said she was, or Tifa said she was. So at the end of the day, if it's the music video that you want to use as reference, then let's talk about how when she kissed her on the cheek, she wiped it off. How she didn't want her touching her in this episode. How she never wants her touching her. It's different when you're in a music video. And I don't know if you believe the accusations or not. And that's cool if you don't believe. But to say FOH, see, I just said be respectful, right? That I'm going to be respectful. And even now, I'm still being respectful to you. But it's that type of stuff right there that isn't tolerated over here. So if you are someone that feels that way, then I appreciate you watching the video. But you can gladly exit and you can unsubscribe. Okay, it wasn't for me. Then I need to understand who it was for, because that's how it came out. See, I think everybody needs to understand that when you type things in this chat and I'm reading it, it's like a text message. I'm going to interpret it along the lines of what's going on and keep it in context of what's going on. So If I'm reading that wrong, then I apologize. Again, I'm still being respectful. I'm not being disrespectful because I believe in everyone having their own views, but I'm not going to be disrespectful to anybody unless they are disrespectful to me. What can't you hear, Angelique? Can y'all hear me? So then I will apologize for misunderstanding and taking your comment out of context. I can admit when I'm wrong. So I will apologize for taking your comment out of context. She said, we are Chrisean. I'm done with y'all. Loud and clear. Okay, y'all can hear me loud and clear. All right. So the next video that I'm going to get into with you guys, I do. I want to play this video, but in playing this video, it's a video where Tifa was explaining about putting her hands on Chrisean, right? And it's some of the things that she said in here that I didn't want to follow, but I really want us to get into the nephew. Now, I'm going to ask you guys, do y'all want to keep going with the theme of Tifa and Chrisean? Do y'all want me to go into the video where Chrisean is explaining how Tifa almost got her unalived out there in Cali because of the fake text messages? I don't have the text messages, but I did see them when they first came out, but I can't find them now. It's like a lot of stuff has disappeared. It's hard to find because it's so far back. Girl, keep pouring that Henny. She said, keep pouring that Henny. So I'm going to play that video. This is some grown-up talk right here. Where she's talking about how she set her up. And in this video, she says that Tifa is, she's 19, 20, Tifa's 26, 27. So, it gives you a little bit of context. The reason why I put this in here is because this is from 2 years ago. Okay. And this is the setup that had happened. And yeah, so I'm going to play that. And then we're going to get into the nephew. Well, actually, you know what? Since I just played that scene about her putting hands on Chrisean, let's just watch this one really quickly, and then I will go into the other one. Well, actually, I don't even think we need that one. I could probably do that one tomorrow morning and make it something different because there's a lot of layers to this. So the nephew said he's been getting therapy for almost 10 to 20 years. Yikes. Well, the video that I'm playing is not the recent one. It's not a recent one, but I'm going to play it. She said, no, play it. Play the one of her talking about when Tifa set her up with the fake text messages. All right, I'll play that afterwards if that's what y'all are asking.
And y'all keep saying I fought my sister. No, the fuck I did not fight my sister. Let's get this understood. I did not fight my sister. My sister was saying some things that didn't sit right with me about, she wanted to do to herself, just some weak shit that I don't allow. I don't care. Like, I don't know if y'all listen to my songs, but listen to my music. My thug love is rare. So if you're around me doubting yourself, and I know that you're better than that, yes, I'm gonna be the one to be like, you're weak as fuck. You sound weak. Get it together.
Is that what y'all heard? Is that what y'all saw in that clip? I don't remember that. I remember this girl being highly distraught. I remember her getting in the hot tub in her sweatsuit. I remember Tessa putting her prayer cloth over her and Chrisean to pray. I remember Tifa wiping her tears, but I also remember Tifa wanting to hurry up and get in the house so she could drink. Hurry up and get in the house so she could drink. I remember Tifa saying a prayer and saying something about going in the house, like, yeah, please help her so that we can go in the house, we can go inside. She was more focused on going inside than anything else. And then when they got inside, Tifa got drunk. And what did the mother say? You can't handle your liquor, because she got drunk and she got aggressive. So this is BS. I'm trying to show y'all context here, because I'm trying to show you where she gets caught in lies. She gets caught in lies all the time. But let's continue.
Motherfucker didn't like that. I was just trying to tell her, look, you're not going to do this. If he's making you feel like this, then you should leave him. Don't be with him, yada, yada. Motherfucker didn't like that. Chrisean swung on me. I would never swung her. That's my little sister. Then I know who I am. I know what my hands do. What the fuck am I going to swing on?
The government is paying for people to go back to school.
So she says that she would have never swung on her, right? But obviously she must have touched her in some way, some manner, somehow, because Chrisean just started yelling, don't touch me. She's not yelling, don't touch me, out of nowhere. And if you look at that episode, I want to play the episode, but I really don't, because I want to stay on. If you go back and you look at the episode, you could see Tifa's hand is like down to the side, and it kind of goes past Tessa. So I think she touched her, like tapped her or something. I don't know, but she just started saying, don't touch me, out of nowhere. I'm trying to get this to play. She definitely was drunk. Yes, she was. All right, so let's bring this back up to the stage and let's continue. Uh-oh, sorry, y'all. Hold on.
So stop going with that. Oh, I fought my sister. I never fought my sister. Like, y'all don't even know me. Fighting me is like fighting the Avengers. I'm not going to fight my sister. Okay? That's crazy. Like, that's fucking crazy. Get that out your head. My sister is pregnant. She's going through emotions. She did not like the advice I was trying to give her. So she swung on me. But baby,
somebody please tell me what advice she was giving her, because I do not remember her giving any advice. I remember her trying to remind Chrisean of, oh, you came to my house, you jumped on me, you broke the seed, and da-da-da-da. And Chrisean is like, that's not what happened. I was on the couch, depressed, sleeping on your couch. And I remember her jumping in her face, and I remember her telling her, you know, you are the rock. I know you don't like it, but you are the rock. You're number 11, 1-1. Look it up. I remember that. Do y'all remember that? Because that's what I remember. That's what I remember. I do not remember her trying to give her any sisterly advice. I do not remember her trying to encourage her from the thought that she was having of not wanting to be famous anymore, not wanting to have a baby anymore, because this man was driving her so far down and breaking her. I didn't see that from her. I didn't see the caring, nurturing, loving, sisterly love that you would expect somebody to give their sister in that situation. I didn't see any of that. And to the Geminis, as a Gemini, we don't claim Tifa. That's okay, because she's not a Gemini. She's a Gemini. She's a Gemini. So that's the video that I wanted to show y'all on that. Okay. The next video is going to be, do I want to talk about that? No, I'm going to save that for when they have the, she's trying to, she didn't. Okay, let's see what y'all talking about. Tifa's the worst kind of snake. And in this episode, the mother said Tesehki has multiple personalities when she drinks. Right, because Chrisean was like, you know, not Tifa and her 7 people that travel with her, and she's the 8th one. Zeus makes me sick when they do edit. Yeah, because sometimes they edit to spin a narrative as well. They don't never give us raw footage, but I don't think any show really gives us raw footage, including Love and Hip Hop. So, I mean, I don't know. It's just the way that she was tapping her. Okay. I think it's just the way that they do things. I don't know. I wish they would have just showed the whole raw and uncut video, you know, so we could get a full scope of everything. And then they don't be having cameramen in the right angles either all the time. So Zeus, get it together. Okay. Get it together. You're still giving ghetto. And I know you're getting money. So stop giving ghetto. That's all she said. As a Gemini, we don't claim Tifa, right? Me either. LOL. Yep. Yes, Alicia. Hell yeah, girl, because she wasn't. What is that? That's not true. At the time, you was forcing her to talk and kept getting in her personal space. Yes, Rainy Rain. Yes, Rainy Rain. What you said, Gold Digger? No advice, but Tifa was being very aggressive towards Rock. She was in her face. Yes, she was in her face. She was in her face. She was in her face. I'm tired, y'all. Don't pay me no mind. She didn't say anything encouraging. Exactly. She didn't. We all watched it. Let's get into that. Supposedly Natalie has a $20 million contract. Is that right? Natalie's net worth online for 2023 is not $20 million. You Google it. She's not a $20 million woman. Not that I know of. And ask yourselves this. If you were a $20 million person, would you be the talent on the show that you EP? I mean, I don't see any other EPs getting involved with the talent on the show. You don't see Lemmy down there. Mr. Palmer is not on the cast. However, he does travel with the cast, but he's not on camera. You don't see Janisha on camera unless it is a reunion. You don't see Mona Scott on camera. She did one reunion of Love and Hip Hop, and that was it. The EPs are usually behind the scenes unless they are EPing their own show, like Crazy in Love is EP'd by Lemmy, Janisha, Natalie, I believe Jason Lee, Chrisean, Rock, and Blueface. Those are the executive producers on Crazy in Love. Okay. Natalie is not the only EP on her show. Watch the credits when the show comes on. Lemmy, Janisha, Natalie, and I believe Jason Lee are producers, EPs, executive producers on the shows. So it's not just her show. And she does not have total control, because if she did have total control, Chrisean would not have been on there after she slapped her. But Lemmy loves Chrisean. As we saw, he's very big brotherly towards her. Let's see how this continues to play out now that Natalie doesn't want her around. Let's see where he really goes with this, and if it is really as he makes it seem. She's gaslighting into the camera. Of course, she's gaslighting into the camera just like Blueface. She's like a female version of Blueface in Chrisean's life. Right, because Gemini is loyal to the bone. Geminis are the polar opposite of Sagittarius, so I love me some Geminis, okay? Okay, that 20 million, we already talked. Okay, just triggering her. It's like she wanted Chrisean to react to look like the bully because she is the bully. A lot of people want to put her on as the bully, right? She definitely was wrong for getting her face all drunk, right? Like, girl, if you don't get your drunk breath out my face, ugh. Girl, your breath stank. And she was pregnant, so you know she was smelling every last. She was smelling it all. I've been sending a lot of people to your channel for the full breakdown. Thank you, Nay. She's a mess. Yes, she is. A lot of the persons commenting on the blogs never watch the shows, just the sneak peeks that the blogs release. Right. You would not be on Baddies fighting being worth 20. You better hello. Does anybody hear me? Okay. No, especially not my age. Okay, Miss Londa. Natalie in her 40s. She pushing 40, right? You pushing 40, girl. What you doing on the show? I think she's the talent because she wants to be. I don't like it though. I think she wants to stay relevant. I don't like it though. Crimson Chin can go away. Can we talk about how I never knew any of these people better? Rock stole blue car before Rock stole blue car. Chrisean is EP on Baddies. Oh, she is. See, I didn't see that. Oh, you peeped some tea. Now I'm gonna be looking on Sunday. And I'm gonna take a screenshot. She made Nat worth 1 million. Chrisean is worth 2 million. Absolutely, she is, darling. She is worth 2 million. Natalie and Tifa are both liars. Natalie been a liar since Bad Girls Club. Come on, Erica Burns. Cause see, when I be saying that, when I be telling people down in the comments, Natalie been fake, Natalie been a liar, Natalie been an instigator, Natalie been the one to throw the rock and hide her hands, Natalie is an ish starter. When I say all of this stuff, people don't know because people don't remember the original BGC on Oxygen. I remember. Oh yes, I remember. Okay, I remember. Tifa, no, if Chrisean called her, it was about the song being released and her wanting to be a part of the song. I can agree with that, Michelle. I can agree with that. Natalie talks like she got 1 billion bad. Right. She believed the F out of Chrisean all the time. People like Natalie are always screaming about how much money they have, usually don't have what they are screaming about. Oh, you better talk about it and say that again and say it with your chest next time, girl. I hope she gets her own show. Me too. Lemmy loves rock. Right. And I'm just hoping that he keeps that same energy. Nah, Chrisean just be checking all that fake weird ish. And she does. I think so too. I think most Geminis are very smart. My mom was, and my son is gifted. He's so smart, y'all. He goes to Stanford on an academic scholarship, but my father is one too, and he is a narcissistic, compulsive liar. I think it depends on where you're born, in the zodiac time of year. Nat been doing this for 15 years and only worth 1 mil. Womp, 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 womp. Both sisters are talented. Won't take that away from Tifa, but as a big sister, I would have to my talents to the other production. I would have to take my talents to the other production and let my little sister have her own shine. Hello. I like that because that's what we trying to say over here. Oh, she 40. Natalie is 40. Oh, okay. I can't wait to see what God has for Rock. Me neither. Shout out to New Zealand, Run Gun. Welcome to the Henny Gang. We get a little ratchet over here, but we deal in facts and receipts. Rock is extremely spiritual. She sees things other people don't. She always watching now that she's sober. Yes. And that's why they like to keep her drunk so that she can't see. That's crazy. I just Googled her net worth and Rock is 2 and Nat is 1, but she stay calling Rock broke. Now, the reason she calls Rock broke is because Blue did take majority of Chrisean's money. Like, Chrisean left him and she left him with everything. She left without a dime. So she's really starting over on her own. It's really giving Natalie, like Blue, is intimidated by Rock and her level up beyond them. Yes, indeed. They're using her for a come up and Rock tried to stop it. Absolutely. Alicia, Rain gave you the hand claps, darling. Yes. Okay, so y'all said y'all want me to play this. So I'm going to play this one next and then we're going to get into Tristen and we're going to go back. Okay, I'm going to take you back. I'm not going to play anything that's recent because I'm not going to play anything that's recent only because I'm quite sure everybody has already seen whatever he did in the past 24 hours, whatever he did in the past month. I'm sure everybody has seen that. So I'm going to take it back a bit. This was done a couple months ago because the one that is still around from a year ago, it's not the full video. So yeah, you skip my comment about Natalie Chinjob. Oh girl, I'm sorry I did. Let me go back, Leisha. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay, boom. What you said? I remember the original BGC before Natalie. Ooh, girl. Y'all, that chin was chinning. It was out to here. Can y'all hear me now? I didn't even notice that the light went out on here. Yeah, so my bad. I don't even know why that happens. I guess my mic be like, girl, you talking too much ish right now for me, but I need the mic to keep up. Okay. I really think Chrisean need to get out of all these people's faces and focus on her. Stay positive. At least she deserves some peace. Yes. I know. I love y'all so much for telling me no sound, can't hear you. I was so far up in the comments that I didn't see. She said start over. I can't start over. Well, did y'all at least hear me about the chinny chin chin? No? No? Okay. Well, I'm sure somebody will say something about the crimson chin again, and then I'll do it over. But for right now, we are going to get into this video because we are still not done. So this live happened between Chrisean and Jay shortly after their. You lost a big segment. I don't remember what we were talking about, though. I was just going through the comments. I'm sorry. I apologize, y'all. I apologize. Leisha said no. Y'all still can't hear me? Oh, Gold Digger said we still here. We ain't going nowhere. Okay. All right. Y'all can hear me? All right. Everybody said they can hear me now. Yay. I'm back. I can't wait till Rock get her own show on Zeus. I know it's coming. It better be coming. There's nothing she could do, guys. It's okay. We can hear. Yeah, I can't go back because, you know, the comedic timing. Boom, boom, psh, I can't repeat that. So y'all just saw my facial expressions. I apologize. Okay, it's okay. Keep going. I will. All right, guys. All right. So this one here. Hey, Miss Parker. This is a video that happened after the whole situation where Whack 100 found some text messages that were saying that Chrisean was trying to set Blue up to get his stuff took. And it turns out that it was a setup and it wasn't true. So Chrisean is going to talk about that. But there's some things that I want y'all to hear in here that she's talking about. And it backs up a lot of what Chyna has been saying. Okay. We love you, girl. You popping out. Thank you. Yes, me, y'all popping too. What she said, just kicking it. Yeah. And I was just gonna sit here until the sound came back on. Greetings from Newark, New Jersey. Hey, New Jersey. Happy to find more Chrisean Rock fans. I'm all in. Hey, welcome to the Henny Gang, girl. Your face got more jobs than she do. Huh? Her face got more jobs than she do. Girl. I did hear about that. Let's get it. Let's go. Yes. So this is the video. We're going to get into this. Y'all listen because there's a lot of tea spilled. All right. Let's go.
Manager Jay, she right here. This is the girl that recorded everything. So basically she just like, so she keep calling me because I keep ignoring her because I cut her off. You know how when you cut people off, they just start assuming that, oh, maybe if Chrisean not talking to me, that means she got on to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? So people start telling on themselves type shit. The video that I got on my story, it's a video I just recorded like an hour and a half ago because she just called me, bro. Call me, try to say some weird shit about my ex. Like, yeah, he did this, he did that, about the messages. Like, because the messages almost put me in harm's way in California. I can't really explain too much. I didn't fuck with it. Basically, I don't know. I don't fuck with it. I'm still not fucking with it. I straight up, TP just told yourself, fuck out of here. I don't care what nobody say. You a fucking liar. Straight up, this is the only call, the only shit you getting from me. Oh God, bro, you always been a weird ass sister. Swear to God. So niggas don't know what really good. Y'all just know what I tell you, bro. I don't tell nobody shit. I just start telling people shit because yeah. So this is my manager, right, Jay?
Right.
So My manager, my road manager, is sitting right next to me. And I'm like, hey, yo, record this because she's calling and I'm going to answer. Nigga, I haven't been answering her calls. Like, she'll call me, then I'll call her. But when I call her, she'll talk too much. I'll be like, yo, I'm just trying to make sure I'm okay because weird shit is happening to me. Like, for real, Tifa, like, I'm starting out wanting to do this music shit. Like, I'm just talking to this bitch, pouring out to her because I'm thinking she's my sister. She just, like, fuck everything. Fuck everybody. Fuck whatever. Woo, nigga. So, I'm going to restart the little story. Again, I felt like I was set up from the team that I'm working with, nigga, but it wasn't my team, man. It so happened to be my sister. But the video that I just recorded, nigga, you just told on yourself, bitch. That's all I gotta say. Fuck is you talking about? So, and people that keep saying some other shit about me signing paperwork, y'all don't know shit. I don't know shit. I'm not trapped. I'm not. Nigga, if I wanna, I could do whatever with my song right now, bro. Like, y'all don't know shit. The people I work with are some good ass people, bro. Like, real ass good ass people, bro. Like, what? Okay then. So, back to so you want to go live, do this drama shit? All right, you want to get the cousins to cuss me out? Okay, Terrain and Mookie is going to slap all y'all. Because Tifa, I almost lost my life because you want to fucking lie. Straight up, nigga. I'm not dealing with no regular ass people, bro. I'm dealing with these niggas that got lives themselves, watching out for themselves, got family, got their own bread, nigga. Nigga don't need me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Like, I just don't like how my sister put her foot in something because she want clout. She want me. She want her music to go. She mad that her songs never blew up. Like, my first song is a banger. I got the hottest nigga in the West Coast to be on my song, Blue. Cool.
And this is from 2 years ago, y'all. She was saying this 2 years ago, and people are just now starting to come around to this idea. But China's been saying this as well.
You mad? You mad? You feel me? That's how I feel. So boom. So
That's
this
a good
bitch.
point.
So there's these weird messages. Woo. I'm still figuring it out. So she called me today, bro. She told her so because doing my story. I can play the video that's in my phone, but I can't do it on live because I'm on whatever. I don't know. I'm on her live, going live, whatever. So she like, you nigga, the video say what she like, nigga. She basically lying on my ex saying that my ex hitting her up, defending me, saying, why you trying to set up Chrisean? Whoopty-woo. And I was like, so he text you or is he with you? She's like, he texted me, but he at the studio right now where I'm at. Nigga, I straight hang up. Call that nigga. That nigga in his basement, my nigga.
And the ex that she's talking about, she's talking about Ronnie. So Tifa told her that Ronnie was with her, and Ronnie asked her about setting up Chrisean, and Chrisean hung up on her and called Ronnie, and he wasn't with her.
Fuck is you geeking for? Hey Jay, turn the comments and off. Fuck is you geeking for?
What did you say?
Turn the comments and off. Straight up. So people, turn the comments and off. All right, bet. Opinions, and I don't really care for them right now. I just want to get the air clear. Cause I don't know, this little weird cultures and shit people doing now, it's like niggas try to paint a picture. Oh, this her. That ain't me. The fuck. That wasn't me, and that ain't me. You feel me? So I don't like that shit personally. I'm only 20 years old. This is my first time ever jumping into some industry ass shit. Like, all right, it's my first time being an artist. Cool. My first time experiencing like anybody that's hearing my music saying, damn, you got real pain. Like, I'm looking at, yo, like, for real, I do, but I don't want to do music, nigga, believe in me type shit, nigga. I'm telling my sister the whole, like, fiasco of how this roller coaster has been crazy, but great, like, nothing but greatness. Nigga, she got so much shit to say, like, woo. I'm, like, looking at her like, you 26, 27, yo. I'm not but 19, 20, nigga. Feel me? I'm in that bracket, nigga. I'm a kid, bro.
So y'all caught that? She says, I'm 19, 20, you 26, 27. So that's where Chrisean says how old Tifa is. So if she's 20, Tifa is 27 at this time. So that means she's 7 years older than her. So with Chrisean being 27, that puts Tifa at about 30. Okay. So that's where I'm saying the age comes into play at. Right. So Tifa is 30. Um, I don't agree with that, Jay, that Tifa is the more mature version of Rock because no, not after everything that we've been uncovering, all the stuff that I've been watching and going through. I mean, maybe on some level she can be mature, but she has a lot of jealousy, a lot of anger, a lot of hurt, a lot of pain inside of her, and she's a predator. Okay, based off of what we've been hearing, Tifa ain't mature at all. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. She said, "Don't drink the Kool-Aid." Tifa is damaged. She has been taught to be a predator. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't think Tifa is that mature. Tifa is mad jealous of Rock. Absolutely. Tifa, very mature. I know her in real life. She from my city. Okay, so Jay, you know her in real life from your city. So if that's the case, then you've never heard any of these allegations before? Because I know Prince the Goat and a few other people, because we had some people in the live last night from Baltimore that was saying that this was something that they had heard. She was so used to Ish from her family. She thought Think Blue is giving her gold. Right. Right. Um It is also not common for a victim. It is also not uncommon for a victim to stay in contact with the violator and love them, especially when it is family. It is a trauma bond. I 100% believe Chrisean. Yes, Millie, thank you. They getting you. I told y'all. Tifa just like Blue, a calm narcissist. Well, I wouldn't say she's calm, Nay, because she does lose her cool. She was trying to break Rock's spirit. She's always trying to break her spirit from the way we see it. I don't know why y'all saying Tifa is a mature version of Chrisean. That's a lie. Tifa fake. Ooh, Michelle. Be nice, Michelle. Definitely a narcissist. I'm new here, but you definitely do your research. I love it here. Thank you, Paula. Yes, Rock is 23 now. So Tifa's 30. At J, big sisters don't abuse their young siblings, not mature. Nope. And she loved and respected in Baltimore. As opposed to what? Is Chrisean not loved and respected in Baltimore either? I'm lost. How you don't know what's going on in y'all own city? Yes, Rock did say I watched my sister turn into my enemy in her song Clock T. Big time. This was in 2019, 2020. This was 2 years ago. This video. Tifa, that you? You better not be up in here, Tifa, because you're gonna get your feelings hurt. While performing. Okay, wait a minute. Yes, and also being taught not to speak on it. Right. Remember last night when she got ready to speak on it, she like did this thing where she was like before she opened her mouth to say it, she kind of like you could tell she didn't want to say it, but she said it. While performing her songs in Baltimore, definitely had to yell, I can't hear y'all. Real time, because she don't know how to love. Right. There's a 7-year age difference. It's hard to believe Tifa didn't know better. Of course she knew better. I wish Rock would leave them all alone. Me too. Tifa fake AF. In the live yesterday when Rock was saying that she did, the other sister tried to, well, she did, right. Terrain tried to stop her. Well, Baltimore about to see what not to love. Baltimore about to see what not to love, honey. Wait. At J. R. Kelly was loved and respected until his filth and abuse came out the closet too. Wake up, Jay, don't sleep. I do not believe this was just in the family. There were too many family members. Just because times have changed does not mean the sister's actions have. I would never trust that woman with my kid. And she don't. And she don't, Tifa old. I call cap on that. We just saw the difference in the live they showed her and Tifa in Baltimore. Talk about it. Clock the tea, y'all. I can see Tifa talking so much ish about Rock in Baltimore. I can too. Girl, be more. Def needs some help, so let's not act like Tifa being respected is a big flex. Yikes, Lady J. Serious music producers would never take a chance on Tifa because of her allegations and backlash in interviews. Ooh, Renee, talk about it. Chrisean need to do what NBA Youngboy did, move far away and get away from the family and don't talk to them. That's why I believe she ran across the country to California. I hope Chrisean get her own show. That would piss everyone off. It would. I'm sorry, but Baltimore definitely ished on Tifa. They said, we want Chrisean, not her. Rock moved across the country already. Chrisean and Tristen are the same age, 23. No, Tristen is 27. Tristen is 27. Rock needs to work with Blueface. He loves her son. No, she don't need to work with with Babyface. I'm sorry. I thought it said Blueface, Sean. I'm sorry. Yes, I could see that. I could see that. Her body language said everything. It really did. It really did. What'd you say, Miss Londa? I feel like the essay has been passed down throughout the family. That's what Chyna said. Yeah, I believe that was what she was doing. He's 27. Oh, okay. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, so let's get back into this video because she's about to talk about Petey. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but she already spoke about how she set her up. But I want you to hear this about Petey. And then we're going
kid
to
really
move
doing
on.
her shit, nigga. Feel me? I don't care what nobody say, but don't put dirt on somebody's name that don't deserve dirt, my nigga. Feel me? If she just like she kept having Blue in his mouth, my nigga. Like she wanted clout so bad, she still do, bro. Like she still do, and she like saying everything. People picking her side for clout, cause y'all know whoever gonna pick my side, I'm not giving you no clout. So they're gonna pick her side for clout, cause that's what she gonna give you. Like she did, she went live with some cousins that don't know us, nigga. Let's talk about how I had to leave your house because you're weird. How like we could talk about the real shit, but that's just shit I don't want to speak on. You know why? Cause why would I give you clout, bro? The fuck? Okay, my little brother, let's talk about it. Look, I'm 1920, bro. Okay? My little brother is like 17, 18. He's a senior high school, go to Rondo High. Nigga, same high school I went to, bro. He's homeless, my nigga. Guess where he's living at, bro? With his teammate, nigga. Feel me? His teammate is up the street from my sister Tifa house. It's the same sister that didn't set me up. So you're telling me my little brother Petey, the same, we've been raised together, all 12 of us been raised together. You feel me? But why is little Petey not staying with you? You got like 2 bedrooms, 2 free bedrooms with one free. You live in a family home, like one of those real ones, and then you're out front, you see horses and shit, my nigga. All right, again, why is my little brother homeless? Let's talk about it. The reason why my little brother won't come out here, you know why? Because he got to go do football in Maryland and shit. I had to do football here because I do Pro League LFL. I just got into this music shit with Blueface because, nigga, I'm that, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Whoop-de-whoop-de-woo. I'm making moves. Whoop-de-whoop-de-woo. Of course, you going to have haters, but the same hater been there my whole life, which is my sister, nigga. Fuck, I went homeless my senior year. I had to move my boyfriend, nigga. I'm not gonna speak on what she did, nigga. Fuck is you geeking for? But all my family, 12 siblings, other than her, can vouch that she's a liar and that she's jealous. Swear to God.
So, I don't know if y'all want to keep going with this video, But you heard Petey was not living with her, that Chyna did tell the truth, that Tifa put Petey and Chrisean out of the house. Okay. She did set her up. Okay. So a lot of this that's coming out is from 2 years ago. Y'all want to continue with the video? Because if y'all want to continue with the video, we can continue with the video. And then I will go ahead and go into what? I can go into some of those blog pages for y'all so y'all can see, you know, Mookie gave the green light for somebody to run down on Chrisean at the hospital. Now, we don't know if that's true or not, but that's what is allegedly. That's allegedly what he said. He gave somebody the green light to run down on Chrisean. They've been at it all of today in their stories. Right. Yes, please, if you have the energy. Yes, please, what? To continue the video? Oh, she do this for them. Rock don't care about money. She get into a bag to save them. Now, Alicia, her address was exposed by one of those hate pages on Instagram. A lot of those pages actually take the time to sit and hunt down where she lives. That's how we found out that she lived in an Airbnb, because that page I talked about last night, House of Blues, they leaked her address. They were able to find it. They were able to find that it was an Airbnb, and they then went on ahead and leaked the address. They also found out the address because someone saw Blue's car outside of the Airbnb. So they got the address that way as well, but they leaked it online. As far as her home address right now, yes, another hate page found her address and they posted it and they sent it out. And their justification for it was because Rock's fans found out Jaden's address and they leaked that address and they leaked Blue's address. So therefore, they felt justified to leak Rock's address as well. So that's how that happened. Yeah, we can all say yes, she can get away from the family, but it's hard when they're chasing you. Absolutely. Tifa sent people to the hospital to hurt Rock today. I don't know if she sent them there or if her friends just do whatever. I don't know. They're like her little henchmen, her little do girls. So whatever. Like, at the end of the day, if you're going to go to the hospital and do something to her, you deserve to get whatever comes your way. See, this is where I get confused with Chyna when she says things like that isn't true. What do you mean, Miss Londa? Her friend Tay Tay and Trilly or whatever, Trill Piffy, yeah, and AJ. And it's mostly Trill Piffy that was doing a lot of that threatening. Yeah. Say Mookie gave, yeah, she said they gave him that he gave them the green light for Chrisean. Or she do this for them. Rock don't care about money. She getting a bag to save them. And they don't, please continue. This is bringing clarification to things. Okay, I will. Rock, the woman can. Oh, yes, she is. Yes to the vid. Okay, Chrisean been running and running away from her family, is pulling and pulling her back. And it that's probably the only reason why she stayed with Blueface for so long. What girl, share the tea about Mookie? I am. Okay, so I'm going to the video is from 2 years ago. Wow, safety of her son, Tifa fake AF. Right. I can't stand. Oh, girl. See, I was trying not to say the name. I was trying not to give them any shine because I already gave shine to one. So I didn't want to give any shine to the other one. But yeah, I can't stand that XOXO Gossip Doll page. I blocked them. So that's River Ashes. You know exactly where the address came from. That's who leaked her address. That page. What did Jay say? Because Jay, you done said something. You keep getting them riled up. They gonna get you. Okay, I just want to let you know. Tifa talk about she's an eater. They gonna eat you up in these comments. You keep it up. Tesehki is the nicest girl. She'd give you the shirt off her back if you were in trouble. Rock is loving. 2, just younger. Okay, listen, Jay, you know her as an outsider. You don't know what it's like to be her actual family member. So what you get is like an outsider's perspective. I could give you that. But at the same time, there's no getting around these allegations. Her nephew, her sister, her older sister are all saying that this is something that she did. Even when Chrisean went to go say that this is what she was doing, Terrain tried to stop her from saying it. So that means that this information is actually true. Okay, because why else would she try to stop her? Oh, you just summed it up, Miss Londa. I mean, the devil wears a mask too at Jay. Miss Alicia, Alicia's still here. I was about to say, Alicia, I don't see you, girl. Okay, so we're gonna continue.
Why every time you got like I can't even dwell on the fact that she like what the fuck niggas know, bro. What the fuck? I was okay, for example, PD, my little brother, bro. Why is he homeless, my nigga? But Tifa, you this, you that, you make sure we straight, right? You telling the whole world that, right? But where little PD at, y'all? And why he not staying with you? Cause he know who you are, my nigga. Nobody wants to stay with a nigga like you. When every time you get mad, you say, that's why mommy did crack and drugs with you when you was a baby. You be mad at us, mistreating us type shit. Nigga, I don't want to expose who you really is, nigga. Fuck out of here, my nigga. Fuck out of nigga. Nigga, I ran track, nigga. Swear to God. At 19, you had a baby and a baby on your hip, nigga. Never in my life. Can agree on that shit, bro. Straight graduated, nigga. Did you graduate? No. I went straight to college, nigga. Did you go to college, nigga? No. Nigga, shut up. You start trapping, nigga. I start trapping, still going to school, nigga. Can you do that? Come on, my nigga. I'm talking my shit because I can, bro. I'm talking my shit because I'm tired of niggas lying to my name, my nigga. Fuck is you geeking for? And it's my sister, bro. It's not nobody else, my nigga. Fuck Blue, fuck the label, fuck whatever you want to say. Chrisean this, Chrisean. Nigga, I'm talking to my sister, my nigga. My blood sister, my nigga. The same sister that got gang raped, or supposedly, because that could be lied too. Fuck, that was trying to kill herself. And me and my little brother had to save her, bro. Nigga, the same sister, bro. I'm looking at the same sister, bro. Same pain, bro. Same story, but different story, nigga. Real shit. You want to be somebody else in the industry, nigga, you mad. Straight up. Straight up. I'm tired of motherfuckers keep talking to me about shit, bro. Stop talking to me about my teeth, nigga. I got a brand new implant coming, bro. Shut up. All right, the other thing. Stop talking to me about wax. Stop talking to me about like just people that y'all just think that's just in my corner and bad and all. Stop talking to me about them. I don't give a fuck. Stop trying to talk to me. I don't talk to nobody. I live by myself, my nigga. I be at my manager house because I'm scared for real, to be alone like that all day, you feel me? So I come over here, smoke a lot, eat a lot, you feel me? And then go back home when I'm ready. Like, but nigga, no, bro, we not ready to do this shit. We not ready.
Now, did y'all hear her say that she doesn't want to be alone? I'm going to tell y'all something. As somebody who has been through DV and who has CPTSD, I always get tongue tied like when I get ready to say it, with anxiety and depression, not wanting to be alone. That was something that I did before I went and got some type of therapy and counseling to help me deal with a lot of the traumas that I was holding inside of me. When you're alone, and anyone who's been through trauma, they can probably vouch for all of this when I say this, that when you have trauma unresolved, the last thing you want to do is be alone with your thoughts. The last thing you want to do is to have to constantly play those things out because you have no control over what's popping in your head. What's going on. And then if you're with a new abuser, it's triggering. You know what I'm saying? So you try to cope with it any way that you can. This is why she said that when she was around Blue, she had to be drunk in order to deal with his energy. Like the energy that he has is so dark. So she has to be drunk in order to be around him. So again, I'm playing this video to give you more context into her expressing herself, because we don't get a lot of lives like this from her where she's talking about her life. So I wanted to bring this video to y'all because I feel like this really told a lot, and it brings a lot of context to what's going on now, and it brings a little more understanding of when we're saying this girl is full of trauma, as to what we mean by that when we say that, because we see it and we feel it, but a lot of people don't remember this video. So that's why I like to flash back and then come forward. So I wanted to give y'all a little bit of commentary to go along with that. Yes, you are absolutely right about XOXO. That page is just horrible. Okay. Chyna's brother said that. Jay, this behavior from Tifa is foul. Be careful who you line up with or vouch for. Don't make wrong right. Exactly. The sister is loving on her live. She said sister's an eater and she's gonna take her time with Chrisean. That's loving, right? I love her. She's the realest. Yes, my young niece was essayed by fam and she hates to be alone. Right. So, again, this is trauma response. Okay. So does Stewie, she stay drunk? Stewie stays drunk. I mean, Jaden stays drunk. Okay. She stays drunk. When she does give us this, people bully her and say she's playing the victim. Right. The overthinking when having CPTSD, shaking my head, you have no idea. So you like your own space, but you hate being coolest jazz. We here, girl. We here. I've been through a lot and I don't want to talk to people or people to touch me. I just listen to my music. But then again, I like to have somebody safe to talk to, and I don't really trust people. I feel her. Right. Yes, JR is still at the hospital. Chrisean said to keep him in our prayers. Yes. Anyone who has dealt with a narcissist and actual abuse will understand Chrisean. It's not an easy thing to go through. I do not wish it on anyone. This is why I give her grace, because I know. Right. Latifah is an abuser to many point blank, and her trauma to these people never ends. She never stops. Right. Yes, I can vouch. Being alone, thinking, you end up overthinking. So she's so transparent. She needs love, right? Even in her song, Junior, she says, "Can't you see I need love?" And you could tell Rock don't like to be alone. She doesn't. That's why she always has people around her. But let's continue, guys.
Do this shit, nigga. I'm too young, bro. I'm too young to go through this dumb shit with an older sibling. Nigga, how old? You have 2 kids and a fucking fiance, whatever he is, Ryan. You kept telling me Ryan was in the car. Woo-too. Ryan was never in the car. You kept telling me G was talking to Karan. You was like, G Ray slapped Karan was in his basement. Why do you make up a whole scenario and Karan wasn't even there? You made up a whole lie to cover up the screenshots you started with me and the people I work with, bro. You feel me? I ain't dumb. I'm not dumb, bro. They looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, y'all looking at them like they straight ups. Like, I know I work with y'all, but I don't give a fuck who I work with. Nigga, I ain't putting shit past nobody. Nigga, I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about nothing but my life, my money, and that's it, bro. My little brother, bro, and God, nigga. So, therefore, okay, I'm not putting past nobody. So I'm looking at the people I work with. Oh, y'all ops too. Fuck, you think I'm an op? Y'all must be the ops, because how you think I'm the op when I'm the one that's ready to make the money for us? Like, well, feel me? Not saying, but like, when you partnering up with somebody, they're not partnering up with you because you're nobody. They're partnering up with you because you're somebody. You feel me? So I'm like, you feel me? Yeah, I feel like, all right, woo, nigga, I think that's good. That's trying, nigga, it's my sister. She tried to sit on my phone just now, talk about my ex, bro, because she know I don't talk to that nigga. She know we don't text. She know we live 2 different lifestyles. So she like, yeah, Karan pulled up on me. Karan did this. Karan did that. Ooh. I said, so where Karan at now? She's like, at the studio right now. He right here. All right, let him in. Something like that. That's all on video on my story. Nobody making this shit up. Nobody's making this shit up. She say all this on herself on my story, my nigga. So catch me with the bullshit, nigga. I'm thinking I'm getting set up by the people I'm working with. Woo. Whole T is your bitch ass, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. I grew up with your bitch ass, my nigga. Nigga, you don't think I want to stop you now, bro? You don't think I want to come for you now, nigga? You don't think I want to come for you now? Nigga? Fuck is you talking about? You just came from my life, bitch. Straight up. That's how I feel. What's good, nigga? Straight up. That fucking video stand up on my for 24 hours, nigga. Fuck is you geeking for? I'm not deleting shit, nigga. Stop texting me, nigga. All I know is mommy. My mom will get on live and say she's lying, nigga. My mom, the same crackhead ass lady that y'all keep talking about. Wooty woo, nigga. Nigga. My mother. I don't care what drugs she on, nigga, bro. She still that nigga, bro. She been said to stop fucking with Tifa, nigga. Like voicemails on my fucking phone saying how Tifa evil. Tifa this. You gonna go down. You gonna lose your life if you keep fucking with Tifa. Nigga, I stopped fucking with her. She's still fucking to try to end my fucking life, dog. Do you know my story, man? Got 12 got one that's gonna go for me, man. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? What did you say? Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? I keep saying I do drugs, nigga. Nobody do drugs, nigga. Straight athlete, nigga.
For real.
Fuck is you saying? Niggas know me for being who I am on the field and on the track, nigga. Fuck is you geeking for? Nobody know me about this music shit, bro. Cause God bring it out of somewhere and out of nothing, bro. Now let him do that shit, nigga. And then it's a little fucking demon that come around like my sister, nigga, and really want to take what you got, nigga, and even take your life, nigga. And that shit petty. Straight up. You want to go live and play dumb, nigga? I'm not playing. Dumb, nigga. I'm not cutting cars, bitch. This is what I got.
What I was saying was I'm not really interested in Carlissa. However, I know Trill Piffy, her page is private. So we can't run down over there to go see what she's talking about. But we can go over here and we can see if Tay is saying. So this is what she said yesterday. And I'm sure all of you have seen this. But if you haven't, it says real recognizes real. LOL. Her fans delusional. A rock tards. I've read this yesterday. So we saw that yesterday. Okay, long story short, I watched you turn from one of her biggest fans to her biggest hater. N-words, let you shine for years, and she never looked for anything in return from you. She don't ask for money, help, and damn sure not advice. But you're doing everything in your power to stop her bag. Guess what? You can't stop what God already has for her. I don't know. I'm gonna go see. There's a lot going on. Family doesn't come but okay. We already saw this. All you bees is in Baltimore. F is you on social media for. Okay, wait a minute. F is you on social media for, like, you can't send the pin and we pull up. So she's basically telling her to drop the pin on where her address, where she is. Playing with kids is a no-no, and your big dumb A sister really sitting there letting you talk about y'all nephew be all you hoes a disgrace to family, period. And Peaches, change your address to Sean address. Stop using Tifa address. Please and please, the F. Oh, Lord. I know it ain't true. Ask Chyna about how she was effing a 14-year-old Angelica, or how Tristen wasn't 7 when y'all lived on Franklin. He was 6 when they lived on Darley and got taken when she left them home alone days at a time. Y'all was still on McColgan when Chyna came home from poking Omar. So how was he 7 when y'all was on Franklin? Math not mathing. It's all for clout. I don't like nothing about it. Why not expose your mother if abuse was what's being exposed? Why weren't you with your mom? She needs to talk about why she didn't have custody of any of her children, since we're talking about child abuse. She doesn't care about nobody kids, including hers. Now she's so outraged, praying for you and peace at this point. Keep your head up. The real know what's real. God got you. Okay, what y'all over here talking about? This is Tay Tay. This is Tay Tay. This is Latifah's friend. Okay, imagine not having all 10 of your children and they all start reaching back out to you over the years through social media, trying to shut the F up. Tifa and Sierra, the only sisters without a CPS case. Let's talk about it. You bees are a joke. Really? So where's her children? Okay, somebody needs to deal with, I don't know what that says too, since he looking 5 minutes of fame. I don't know who that says behind that. I can't see that. She was nothing but nice to him. Chyna own daughter said she slept with her BF, who was 16 at the time, and she definitely wasn't a child, so she knew exactly what she was doing. So I don't get how she talking. Rock got an interview on YouTube where she slipped up and said she unalived the man in Cali, not Ronnie. These some evil people. Me looking for the YouTube video. We already saw that video. They late. We already saw it over here, y'all. I don't give a F about no followers, B. Wait a minute. What'd she say? I don't give a F about no followers, B, but we know you do. All rock tards stop following me. Lead babies. That's not what she looks like. I want you to say that same ish to Chastity when she come home, because you know damn well that's not her boyfriend anymore. With all this hate comes triple love. Keep it up. Been following Chyna. She blocked me because once Chrisean first appeared on Baddies, she kept posting videos of her and Blueface going live talking about Chrisean. So one day I'm on and I'm like, why the F are you posting her videos on your page? You seem like the creep. She blocked me. Now this is back when Chyna made the accusations against the father. Now all of a sudden this comes out. But years ago when she was making accusations against the father, why no one mentioned Tesehki? That's because they really trying to bring us down. My thing is Chyna and her son. They need to utilize periods, punctuation. That's because they really trying to bring us down. My thing is Chyna and her son went live and said everyone named Chastity, Mookie, Tifa, Jean, Tessa. Truth is, they all were raised I don't know. What hurt people is going to keep promoting their YouTube and rap songs like Shaking My Effing Head. Just keep praying for Tifa. Who are these people? Who are these people? I don't know. I don't know, blah, blah, blah. Siblings, the nephew named were the ones that appeared on Crazy in Love season 1, Tessa, Mookie, Tesehki. And the two who were locked up, Eugene and Cassidy, the allegations came out the same time Tifa them went viral. They mad they weren't on the show and the nephew music didn't pop. This the same nephew who said he smashed Cardi B trying to go viral. The same nephew that was all in Tifa's comment section showing love before she got on baddies. It's giving mental illness. Didn't he kidnap a woman? This is exactly why it happened. They were supposed to be there that day and they wasn't. They thought the family was gonna blow without them, so they try to throw allegations on everybody. I don't know. Y'all blame y'all buying any of this? 10 tones down. I'ma stand behind her because y'all being weird. She always sounds crazy on her lives. That's kind of why I didn't want to go in the live. Oh, and I'm blocked from this page, so I can't go on the live. We saw this. This is from this trying to see what y'all are talking about. Okay, I don't know what y'all are talking about because y'all asked about it, but I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying that they're still going at it, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, y'all want to creep up in here? I don't want to creep up in there. I don't want to give them no shine time. I don't. I don't. So we're going to stop sharing. So on that page, I cannot view Carlissa's lives because she blocked me. She blocked me because she didn't like what I had to say. Because she was talking crap one day and she brought up Chrisean kicking her in the head. And I said, maybe those kicks are starting to kick in because you sound crazy. And that's when it's starting. That was it right there that I was just on. That speaks volumes. As I said, it's been going through the family. Apparently, Tifa sent her goons to do all the talking for her, trying to do some alleged damage control. Right. I watched the live when he was saying, I don't feel he was lying. We don't believe not a word, child. It doesn't even sound realistic. Again, a bunch of deflection, all kinds of red flags. Hello. They've been saying small weird stuff for many years. Chrisean Music 2 says little tidbits, not hard to believe some weirdness happened. Right. I already told you that was Tay-Tay's in thing right there. Tristen called that up. He said he was accused of kidnapping his baby mama. It was fake and everything was dropped. It's on his page, first live video. Gotcha. Y'all laughing. I don't even know what happened. Yeah, she done now because people were chewing her up. They trying to cancel our little sis Rock, but it's gonna backfire. She just got off live. She's running her mouth about the situation. And of course, she's on Tifa's side. Of course she is, Alicia. We'll go over her live tomorrow. I just don't have the energy for car cuckoo lingo today. I just really don't. But all right, let's finish this. Let's since Tristen came up, let's talk about it. Let's let Tristen talk about it. Trigger warning. This may trigger you.
The outsiders whole time be the niggas. So yeah, just pray to God and just watch your kids. Yeah, man, did Chrisean Rock know? Yeah, man, Chrisean Rock was a baby, bro. She was a baby, bro. She was the youngest one, bro. Notice I'm 27. My aunt down there 21, bro. So back then when I was getting molested, that little girl was like 3 years old, bro. 4 years old, bro. She didn't know what the fuck was going on. Me and Chrisean, all of us used to sleep in the same bed, bro, for like 8 years strong, bro, living with my grandmother. We all slept in the same bed, bro. I used to be waking up, kicking Chrisean little ass. I'm like, move over, move over. We all been through shit, bro. We slept in the same foster. Well, it wasn't foster home for them. It was day house, but I got foster care because my mother got locked up, and I had to stay with my grandmother. And once I had to stay with them, that's where all that shit happened. Yeah, Tesehki is 35. Yeah, the one that molested is older, but the ones that got touched.
Okay. So y'all are talking about this car cuckoo stuff.
With you, but you've been right. You've been right this whole motherfucking time.
Woo! Say it loud. Say it loud. You black and you proud. Say it. Wait. Say it again.
Listen, I was a rock tard, but I'm switching my rays. You've been right. You've been right.
You got. Hey, we old people. We got them 6 senses now. We got them 6 senses.
Yes.
My son said. My son said the same
one lie
thing.
yet, y'all. She might be crazy,
My son said
but
the
she's
same
speaking
thing.
the truth. She's speaking the truth.
Gotta speak the truth. I'm so sorry it took you so long, but hey, better late than never.
That part.
No, and it's just so much. It's just so much that we want somebody from our community to just win, but we gotta want them to win the right way, not the wrong way.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I think I was really just rooting for Chrisean because she was from the hood. It was just like, damn, you know. Tell them haters in the comment it's cool because mama know right.
It's cool. But you see, my son had to get that ass dusted off to learn his mistake. That was a valuable lesson for him. And yet, if this is his baby, he gonna have to learn it for the next 18 years.
Facts.
Listen to y'all mama. If y'all mama say, if my daddy told me it wasn't to go, it wasn't to go. I'm sorry.
I know that's right. Period. But thank you.
Right. Thank you. You know what? I make friends real easy, but it takes them a minute to get to know me to understand that I'm just gonna say what's for real. I'm not about to sugarcoat it. You see, I treat Chrisean the same way I treat Callie.
Period.
Fucking up, you fucking up. I Jaden
the
same way.
Sometimes tough love is the best love.
Hey, tell them like if I said it to her, I done said it to my own. If she didn't pick up what I was putting down, that's on her.
Period. I know that's right.
So what they saying over here? What y'all want to know? She got the microphone. What y'all want to know?
They talking a whole bunch of
They
bull.
said you Tesehki friend, of course. She gonna say these are all.
I don't even know them people, girl. I'm from Philly. What are they talking about?
She ain't got the accent, y'all.
Yeah, what? I don't be talking about you. The fuck?
She said she don't know them. She just an innocent bystander caught up in the mess.
I am just a subscriber. You heard?
Hey, make sure y'all go subscribe. That's what time it is.
Period.
So I don't know how to hang up, babe. So you're gonna have to unattach me because I don't know how to unattach you.
All right.
Okay. gonna get somebody to cuss me out so their lives could get in trouble too. I ain't going live on that other page no more. Hey, little mama. Oh, she got scared. She ran, y'all. She ran. Lele, where you at? Watch me get somebody to cuss me out.
I should go get in her live and cuss her out. I
I
can't
just,
believe
oh
I
my
don't.
God. Hey.
What you came to do? What you came to do? Cuss me out? Or
No,
you
I
gonna
did.
say it ain't
And
So
I'm
why
actually,
why
I
did
actually am rooting. I'm all for it. So
who we got on here? We got 2 people on here. Y'all know I don't know what I'm doing.
why did Jaden say that you was
Uh
a prostitute?
oh.
Did she say that?
She when y'all was texting,
I
oh, that
wasn't.
makes sense.
But not to take away from it, because we got to call it what it is. That's still a form of prostitution.
So I got a question. Since you've been through all that, why are you so hard on Chrisean?
Because when if I had somebody to talk to me like I talked to her, I basically coach Chrisean how to take from out of my son's pocket, put in her pocket, and feed her family. And she ignored everything I said.
But you know,
And I'm not against
when people
you
be in
because I wish I
love,
had somebody like
No,
that.
she
So
was
I'm
not in
against
love yet. This was before, when she was just out here after the bag. I gave her the whole blueprint that I gave my own daughter. And she chose, nah, I'm gonna fuck with Jaden. I'm gonna get this whole back. So
but
that's
you
what
know
she
how the
chose to
dick
do.
be getting to the brain.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta know, like, if you what you do unto others is gonna come back to you. And I told that
It
baby,
does.
I said, you
It
cannot
does.
do
It
that.
does.
And that's why I'm mad.
It
I
takes
just
two to tango,
bitch
though.
I just think you should keep reaching out to her eventually, because her family is like really not of no help.
Because
You might do a lot
that's
of
what it
toxic
seemed
stuff,
like. Because
but overall, you do be saying some real stuff, and she probably just really don't want to accept it right now.
She ain't want to
But she
accept it.
definitely
But like
needs your help.
every day you hear me say, I'm always here. So it ain't like she can't. And most
but what
people,
if she's just scared though? She could be really scared.
I think that's what it is too.
She done Power Rangered me. What's she scared of?
But you know that get back a motherfucker, she probably not ready for that.
Yeah. So I mean,
she got the baby now, so she know in her heart how I am about my kids. So she know in her heart she got a place here.
Can I say something though? Just being some person from watching from behind. I don't know these people, but your son is kind of wrong because he could really just fly out and go see his baby.
Didn't he already fly out and go see the baby?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, dude, I'm just a person who watched. So do he not?
He already flew out and saw the baby, remember? And then when he got back, she said it wasn't his baby.
I don't know this though, because
no, she didn't.
People tell us.
No, he flew out there and saw the baby.
He definitely flew out there.
Yeah,
but she was doing that wild stuff. I think she was just so happy that he came out there. She couldn't focus on what needed to be focused on.
No. See, that's why I need to go get up in that live.
Like taking that damn baby to the doctor.
She did.
I didn't think she was like that. I was brainwashed
on Monday.
I
mean, sound like going to her live.
She definitely has. She's definitely come from a place where she had to fight her way to the top. So I will give her that. I've always given her that. But sometimes like Whoa Vicky, when you see a person just ain't with the bullshit, like give them a break. Jaden was not with the bullshit. Jaden was not.
What?
She didn't sign up for that. She should have just
she had to know that whatever she did, it was gonna come back on her. It was her baby daddy. They was together. You thought it was gonna be something different.
And he know that's his baby though, so I don't understand this. We seen it.
I mean, when tell somebody that it's not their kid, and then another guy pop out and say it is his kid, it's
Who
kind of
telling
hard
that?
to accept.
Yeah, but I
you know
thought
what I mean?
on the when I watched the show that they got the
That's
DNA.
TV, baby.
Yeah, that was kind of. I mean, and even if it wasn't, it's kind of hard for anybody to accept it, being that she has Zeus in her back pocket. So,
Jesus criminy.
I mean, what's the harm if it's his baby to just give him another one? I would get a motherfucking 3, wouldn't you?
No.
Definitely, if it's his.
No, not after the way he acted. I wouldn't give him nothing.
Give him 3 more. How
give
many
him
you
that
need?
comfort. Give him that comfort. It's nothing wrong for a nigga.
I love my husband.
Yourself.
I love my husband with all my heart. 10 years married. It feels like yesterday.
Alicia, you gonna call?
He can't hook me up to shit. You gonna have to take what I tell you, baby, and go on down
Alicia,
the road.
she was
But
just.
I think that was his way of like trying to get away from her to like know like what she's been doing, because when she acted crazy like that, it's like, oh, this bitch hooked on me. Like ain't nothing else going on. But then when he hooked her up to the test and it say something different, it's like, damn.
Well,
so
I mean, we all watched the lie. We all watched the lie detector test and found out that my son did love her, because that machine said do 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 do, didn't it?
Yeah.
Shit,
But
I
I
almost
think
shitted on
but
myself.
I think that hurt his
when
feelings.
that lie detector said he don't fail for it, I said, oh, okay.
I think his feelings was hurt for everybody to see that, oh, she been fucking off, and it looked like she ain't been fucking off. So he like, God damn, like,
and
I'm thinking this bitch for me.
And the machine came back that you a sucker. You's a sucker.
Right. So he like, what the fuck? Like you can tell the way he was looking that his feelings was kind of hurt. Of course, the nigga not gonna show that his feelings is hurt.
Right.
But if you fuck with a nigga and you know
but
when
we
a nigga been like that.
When we seen him start,
why he didn't go to the surgery?
I said, ooh.
Why he didn't go to the surgery then?
Right. So it was like, oof.
He already publicly embarrassed her by making her
exposed that baby and did not go.
That was her choice.
A lie detector is true, but the DNA is. Come on. My bad, y'all, because I kind of like exited out the live stream. But at the end of the day, why I exited out by accident? Wait a minute, because I'm not. I'm not about to yell over Karkuku and her Karkuku lingo. See, this is what I be talking about when I be saying Karkuku lingo, because she not making no damn sense. Because 1 minute the baby was blues. She was pointing out all these features that was blues. He got the ears, he got the eyes, he got the nostrils, he got the this, he got the that. And now she get up here and now she want to say that the baby not his. What? He sat up there, he exposed that baby, yet he couldn't go to the hospital when the baby was having the surgery on Monday. He couldn't find his way to the hospital. And all she could say is, I told that girl. I told that girl. See, this is why I said I didn't want to go over there to the live, but y'all was saying Carlissa was live and y'all putting, her at in the chat and stuff. So I'm like, all right, they don't want to hear no more about this Chrisean backstory. So let me go on over here and let me go to the Carlissa Cuckoo live. But I also I was blocked by Carlissa's main page. So I can see her on the Sistok page, but I can't see her from her page. And don't forget, she said the baby looked like her. Right. She said the baby got her little lip. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. This why I ain't got time for this. But I think Alicia left to go over there. So we're gonna go back over there. Because if Alicia is over there and Alicia getting that live, child, I want to see, I want to hear, and I want to go.
As soon as he gets that paperwork that say that's his paperwork.
And if I was Lemmy, I would sue them because they're talking about the DNA test was staged. That's defamation of his
I
business.
thought she had grown a lot too, but then when I seen the sister get double Power Rangered, and now she getting accusations, kissing cousin accusations. I don't know no more. That's a bit much.
But she the one who made the kissing cousins accusation. You know what?
That isn't a porter. Now, how would you know if it's a porter or not? You been sleeping with a porter? Rihanna didn't wait. Wait for what? Damn, y'all be having all the scoop.
I've been saying she needs to do a cease and desist and a gag order on all of them so they can't talk about her.
While he trolling. He ain't trolling. He with his kids. He can't be in two places at one time. That's why I tell y'all don't be running behind these little funky tail boys getting no baby by them when they already got babies. Every time he look like he about to put on his jacket, Jaden probably leave that house and leave him with them kids.
I hope
He's
she
starting to be
accepts
on the
you,
lives
Alicia.
and
Get
shit,
Alicia.
all kind of
Get
shit
Alicia.
now. Look like he babysitting. The interview was fire. Let's talk about the show. I want to see more of 6 Odd. I'm so glad you enjoyed the interview. That was really from the heart.
Wait, you waiting on me? What you waiting on me to do?
That we didn't even get to end.
Oh, because I had
didn't even
said
get to end the reunion.
Ask her.
That's why I'm like, how do people get to end
ask
these
her why
if they
he
real
didn't fly
and they
out.
in? Like,
you know, he posted the baby.
We gotta
on
come
the
back
internet
next
and
week and try to
exposed him,
figure
but
it
he didn't
out.
show no concern about the baby surgery.
Then he had a change of
And then
heart
she sat up there pointing out all these
reading
things
that.
that the baby has of theirs, including her lip, saying
You're
the
not
baby
even
looked
supposed to
like
take
her,
a
and the
lie
baby looked
detector
like
test
John when
pregnant.
John was a
Shit,
baby,
I ain't
and
taking
now
one
all of
at
a sudden
all.
it
You
ain't
hear
his
me?
baby, and all of this.
I wouldn't
Sick.
take one for Jesus. Jesus, now you know you supposed to already know what I was doing. I'm not hooking up to no machine for you to try to tell me if I'm telling a lie or not. I know I'm going to tell the truth as much as I possibly can. And if I can't tell you the truth, I just going to keep my mouth shut. That's what you do. If you can't tell the truth, just don't say nothing. Or I will put my kids' fingers on that fire if they told a lie.
Yeah, and the DNA and lie detector. So how the lie detector real and a DNA fake? Make it make sense.
Tifa made an accusation first. What was the first accusation? I didn't hear no accusation. What was the first accusation? Please stop saying kissing and messing with your family is normal. It's absolutely not normal. But some of us fast-ass kids was kissing cousins. All
Hell
I'm gonna do
no.
is tell the truth. Okay,
Sick
now you can
in
take
the
it how
head.
you want to take it. I didn't say the shit was normal. I just said some of us fast-ass kids. You can act like you ain't kiss your cousin.
I didn't.
But
I didn't.
I know you did.
Absolutely did not. Nasty.
I love you, but you be crazy sometimes, girl. If you had 3 kids, have you seen my kids? Have you seen my kids? It is the grace of God that I'm really not crazy. It is the grace of God. You hear me?
Same,
I
Renee.
done got knocked in my head. I done been to the penitentiary. Right. My daughter's got Free Willy t-shirts. I'm going
she
through
kissed
it.
Her cousins. I didn't kiss mine.
Y'all all I got to keep me sane.
She sure did.
I checked on the baby. I did send Chrisean a message. Her TikTok wouldn't let me send no message. I left her, tried to leave her messages. I ain't got nowhere to leave no messages, baby. I can't tell you that.
No, I'm not talking to the videos. I'm answering the comments, but I'm responding.
Ma'am, I did. I certainly tried.
She sound crazy.
Why you blocked me on your live? When? I don't even know how to block nobody on my live yet.
Oh, where Alicia on, y'all? Hold on.
Chyna been saying this, saying what?
Oh, I see her.
Add me to the live. Every time I try to add y'all, y'all chicken out and then hang up on us.
Y'all, she there.
Come through, baby. We on my fake page. If you want to cuss me out, just say it real fast.
I don't want to cuss you out.
Okay.
Hey.
Look, I be ready. I be like, what she want to do? What she want to do?
Look,
Y'all,
I ain't mad
look
at you. I
at
say
me.
ready too. I'm my mama.
It disappeared. Wait.
I almost lost my mind when they did me like that. But the Lord said, if I can't test you with them, I can't test. If you can't, that's the one
We'll
thing
make up with your family members. This is not it.
Yep,
Yes,
well,
honey.
my mama
And I'm
too,
telling you,
so
I
I
was
get it.
5 minutes from the medication, baby.
I don't understand what's happening.
I said, not these motherfuckers I gave up my whole life for.
Trust me, my mama went to a crazy home just cause she was tired of us. So I get it.
Girl, I was about to visit them. If it wasn't for my husband and the grace of God, I wouldn't have made it through this. Because that's like the most, like, you could take, betrayal from a man is tough enough. But the kids,
True.
Oh, you know how
True.
how many good things I had to turn down. Girl, Shaq knocked on my door and my baby was crying. I couldn't even go to the door.
Well, mine dropped mine off at the doorstep one time, so I get it.
Wait, who dropped him off at the doorstep?
My baby daddy. He said he can't handle it. I said, nah, you gonna handle it.
You dropped them off? You dropped the kids off at the doorstep?
No, he did. He dropped them off at my doorstep on his weekend. He was like, I can't handle it. I was like, nah, you can handle it. It's your weekend. Go home.
Oh, how many kids y'all got?
I just got one. He's older now.
He couldn't handle one?
One. He's better
you see
now.
What I'm saying?
Yeah, he done got better now, so I'm proud of him. I have to give him his props now, but face lines, right? I said she made some pretty babies. That's what she did.
Girl,
she made some pretty babies.
She is. That one baby child, I got one abortion in my life. That nigga was so funny looking. I said, oh, Jesus, you going to have to forgive me. No, I'm just playing. I'm lying, y'all.
And then on top of that, I wanted to also tell you, I know how you be like, all on Chrisean and Jay. I love how you don't really take sides. You're just very supportive and you're very stern on what you say. And I feel like when it comes to like Jaden, I feel like she can show you a little bit more respect than what she did, because for her to call you mama and then turn on you so quick and so easy, it's like, what type of person are you? Like, you can't, be back and forth and depend.
It almost felt worse than getting kicked in my head. You
know
what I'm saying? Because one is a spontaneous reaction, and one you had to develop that type of, you know what I'm saying? You had to be holding that in for a while.
Yeah.
I mean,
and then
but you know what? It is what it is. After my kids did me that way, I'm learning to just, you know what? Hey, people have their moments, and I still haven't got no apology. But I.
And she ain't. Did I spell that right?
Well,
No,
I know
her mom. Go ahead.
With like Chrisean too, like I know they're both very young, so it takes a lot for younger women who have kids to learn how to mature as well as be responsible when it comes to having kids by one man. It's very complicated, and then when you have them being so young, it's like they're so pig-headed and so stern on what they want to do and not realizing, okay, let me be respectful to the situation, because it can be reversed.
Right.
And then
it's like real quick.
Yeah, and then it's like with Chrisean, I feel like she's very young, and I understand like her upbringing, of course, what we see through social media and how she was raised
But
and
you
what
showing
she
your
went
girl,
through
get
and
her. She's
all the
showing her
drama behind her.
ass.
But at the same
And the
time,
only victim here
it
is the
don't give you
baby.
the
Come
right to
on.
always feel like you can be disrespectful or show out and look like a bully. Like, it comes a time where you gotta close your mouth and keep your peace. And I feel like as her being a mom, I think I see her when she's on live, like she's gonna change a little bit. It's gonna get to her. She's gonna eventually get there. And I feel like y'all relationship will eventually get there due to the fact that if she believes in God the way that she believes in God, then she should see that you're genuine about your grandchild. Even if you don't care for her so much or whatever the situation may be, I feel like she would let you in due to the fact that she know that you want to be a great grandmother. And it might be stopping her, preventing her because of the stuff that y'all went through that we don't see, that's not aired on TV. But at the same time, we see your heart. So
thank you.
I feel like they just have to grow
She
up
ain't a real
and kind of
grandmother.
stay
That's
off
why
social
all she
media with
wants
all
is
their
clout.
drama, because at the same time, it's like we only know what they tell us. We only know what we see. But at the same
Oh,
time, it's
Lord.
like y'all stories don't add up half the time. So it's like you can't be mad at what Carlicia posts because this is what you said. You can't be mad because she's going off of this because you blocked her and she can't really talk to you to see what a real understanding is.
There you go. Cause they both
So
got me blocked, but they don't block me till they get with my son though. They feel like, oh, it's, and I don't know what that is. Like I'll never understand what
What?
that is. Cause me and Jaden was, you know, just
Bye.
days before John
The
came
wrong
back to her,
live
we
for
was
that.
praying about him coming back to her. So I don't know what that is, but I seen somebody in the comments say that I threw something at Jaden and I threw something at Rock. And I have several times admitted to regretting that somewhat, because I do know that if I look at my husband's mom and I disrespect
Yes,
her and
you
I
do,
say
Leisha, girl.
oh, bitch, this or this, that, you know what I mean? She gonna throw something at me.
yeah.
I've been with Jaden since she was 14 years old. For her to buck up at me at the restaurant, she was really mad and hurt at John. They really be mad at him, but they take it out on me.
Yeah.
So
I can see
for her
that
to
too.
buck up and get smart and call me a liar and this, that, and the third, and then thought she was gonna sit there and eat some food that I cooked. I didn't throw any food at her. If you watch the video, I threw the food on the floor. And
I've done that before.
People
piss me off. I didn't snatch food out their hand. Like, you're not gonna eat what I cooked, and you want to be
You're not
disrespectful.
gonna sit here and disrespect me and then go
it.
and then just start eating my food. No, ma'am.
Yep.
And it ain't my fault that your man is running through this or doing that.
Yep.
It's not my fault. So if I try to
it.
get in the middle of it or say something, now mind you, remember I did all that Valentine's shit for her, brought all that food home for her for Valentine's Day, and then she came to the restaurant the next day and thought she was gonna get smart, like we equal. That's John's problem. He got them thinking that we equal. We not equal. I'm your mom. You know what I'm saying? The little money they got, that's, you know, whatever they little money got them thinking that they equal. We not equal. You don't turn around and talk to me how you talk to your homegirl. Now Rock, like, you know, like they said, Rock, that's how she was raised, that's how she grew up, so that's how she gonna come. And I shouldn't have been around nobody like that.
Yeah.
Because my kids ain't never in their life brought nobody home that talk like that. You know what I'm saying? Even my son's friends, when they get caught doing something and I get to cussing his friends out, they say, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I would have threw something at one of them too, but they just never brought them kind of kids around me. But at the
same time, I also feel like they
Okay. I'm coming up here because I could see now. All right. So Bonds, you said if there was no camera, she would have beaten poor little old Vicky up, right? That ain't right. I have a video that says, "Whoa, no Vicky" on it. And I explained the history of Whoa Vicky and Chrisean in that video. Now, right now, we being a little messy, being in the live. watching Carlissa live. But over here, I pull receipts. I pull video, I pull tweets, I pull photographic evidence, whatever I can pull that backs up whatever it is that I am saying that is drawing me to my conclusions, my hypothesis, my thoughts, and my reactions to things. And so if you go and take the time to watch that video, you will see what the history of Vicky and Chrisean is and why Chrisean reacted the way that she did. So to go off of just what you're seeing and just what you know or what you've heard that it's just about a tweet, her liking tweets, it's not just about her liking the tweets. You got to go a little deeper. You got to do a little research to find out the why to things before you jump to a conclusion about a person. But yeah. He doesn't even go here. Vicky played too much and know how Chrisean is about her spirituality. Hell, you judging her, but you believe in something you can't, something, you judging her, but you believe in something. Can someone, you are biased. Okay, you believe in something. Can you, someone, you biased? I think I know where you was going with that though, Cat Eyes. I think I know where you was going with that. You know, you believe in something, you judging somebody, basically, and you shouldn't be judging nobody because you being biased. I loves you too, Yasmin. This woman is so jealous of Rock. She is. And the reason she's jealous of Rock is very obvious because she's always saying how that's your problem. You have earned respect, and they see that your son does not respect you. Yes, Rainy. The son doesn't respect her, so therefore the women are not going to respect her. But at the end of the day, here's the thing. Carlissa has said many times that Chrisean reminds her of herself, that Chrisean has gone through a lot of the things that she has gone through. The difference is Chrisean has gone places that she hasn't. You just heard her say in her live, oh, Shaq was knocking at my door and I couldn't even open it because my baby was crying. As where Chrisean didn't have any kids at that age, that she had kids. She's just now having her first child at 23 years old. And yeah, so Chrisean went further than Carlissa did. She's in a better position than Carlissa is in. And all of that, Carlissa telling her the game and how to get her son and how to get his money and go level up. Do you really believe that? Because I don't. The way she is about that boy, I do not believe that she's telling anybody how to get her son. Who that person agreeing with Carla? Somebody that she allowed into her live. Getting tired of this bird. Me too. That's why I was like, okay, you know what? Let me go address Bonds. Now, when Alicia lets us know that she is in the live, we can go back over there. But I've had enough of Carlissa. I don't know about y'all, but I had enough of her. I can't do it. I love Chrisean. I promise you, God has got her. I believe God has her too. She got her kids as a reflection of her. Exactly, Bonds. You're definitely. I guess you were saying definitely in the wrong. Listen to Kay speak. Me. I. She's full blown narcissist. Yes, I agree. Yeah, cause Whoa Vicky needed to be touched. Clock T. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm hanging up. LOL. Not on you guys, but on her. Yeah, I can't do Carlissa but for so much because Carlissa just really she scrambles my brain trying to make rhyme or reason out of her because one minute she's this way, the next minute she's this way, the next minute she this way, the next minute she that way, the next minute she she always fighting people. She's always fighting. People don't support that. Her fans should hold her accountable or else she'll end up in jail or hurt. Bonds, I know you're new here. And I understand your opinion and your view. But I'm trying to explain to you that it is deeper than that. And the problem is we always look at what this person does and not the other. So I suppose that you feel that people attacking her while she was at the hospital with her son who was having surgery was okay. That her sister saying what she said about leaving her in the house with her child or her children was okay. And I suppose that you believe that Blueface exposing her son's genitalia all over Twitter, yet not being there for the surgery, was okay. I guess him running around saying that he's not the father and throwing it on other people was okay. Because she's clapping back at them. And that's the thing that people don't look at. The whole thing with Woe Vicky did something first. Chrisean responded. The minute that Chrisean responds, she's called a bully. Look at what happened with Persuasion. Persuasion was calling her dirty. Chrisean put her in the sink. And then people felt like she snuck her and this, that, and the third. So Chrisean fought her head up and whooped her again, head up. So again, how is she a bully? She's not taking any crap off of anybody. People keep coming for her. She doesn't bother anybody. People are always coming for her. And so when they come for her, she responds. Now, when you're responding to people who are actually bullying you and you get called the bully, how does that even make sense? Make it make sense. Every day, it's somebody with her name in their mouth, from Carlissa to Blue, even Jaden with her little sneak disses and sly remarks, her sister, Natalie, everybody has something to say about Chrisean. She's in the blogs drag her. She has a full-on army of hate pages that dedicate their time to do nothing but dig her information up, drag her, twist narratives to fit a false narrative. And that is why I created this page. So that's why I speak out, because I go and I dig up the evidence. I go dig up videos that back up a lot of the things that people who are supporters of hers and fans already know. Some things that some of them don't know, like Woe Vicky and Chrisean. And I'll give you a little hint. They were on a live together before she started liking tweets that Blueface was making against Chrisean after being in her live, playing in her face. Now, I will admit, Chrisean does have some anger issues. But if you sit and watch some of these videos, you'll begin to understand how her traumas begin to unravel. And for people to think that that is her playing victim, that is not. This is a very real thing. Now, I don't know if you're still here or not, but that goes for anybody that comes to this channel and wants to come in here on some negativity. We don't do negativity over here. I don't drag anyone. I might poke fun and be a little petty at times, but I don't drag anyone. I don't even call Jaden Stewie. I call her Jaden. I might slip if I read a comment that says it, but I call her Jaden. I even gave my 2 cents on Jaden and how I view her. I've even spoken about how I feel bad for her at times until she opens her mouth and makes it seem as though she's better than. But at the end of the day, if you'd like to drag Chrisean, there are plenty of other YouTube channels you can go to. Because over here, no dragging gets done. We just sip our tea with a little bit of Hennessy. Anywho, back to our regularly scheduled programming. I think I am really learning how to communicate myself and articulate myself in a very mature way. So I would like to give myself a hand clap. That girl has been touched since Catch Me Outside. I don't know what that means, Love Rehab, but I'm going to just keep on going. Vicky like throwing stones and hiding. and crying white girl tears because she knows it will work. The God thing is an act. Ooh, I said that. I said the God thing was an act too. Yeah, she definitely is. You know what made me think that confirmed for me that the God thing was an act? When they was tussling, when Scotty and Anna Mac was tussling, and she was standing there with her phone, and she was like, shouldn't you have been somewhere praying? Facts, honey, facts. Let them know what time it is. You did great, Alicia. You really did. You really did, Alicia. You did. Bonds definitely wrong. Bonds was wrong, but I think Bonds left. Thanks. Got in her. Ashe. Got in her ass. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We saw you in them comments, girl. I seen what you posted, and I get it. It's a lot going on behind the scenes. There's no respect or real loyalty these days. It really isn't. It really isn't, especially when you got money. What's weird to me is what happened, Aliyah? It's not her relationship. She needs to stay out of it. A lot of people have been telling her that, but she just feels like her place is in the middle of those relationships, in the midst of it all. She's jealous for the same reason Tifa is jealous, because they can't believe this girl came up from being the same crazy person they were. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Carlissa is definitely. If thought she was gonna have. Yeah, she thought she was gonna get a cut of that, and she didn't. She got a cut right on out. I'm tired of these folks acting like Chrisean goes left for no reason. You don't have to understand when I feel disrespected. I'm not explaining. Whipping your tail for what? Yes. What I'm whipping your tail for? Right. Right. Bonds, why you think we pay Zeus $5.99? It's definitely not for talking. We watching to see them hands throw. People love seeing you doing good. People love seeing you doing good, just not better than them. That is such a true statement. I hope Chrisean is done with Blue for good, but if not, I hope soon. I really hope that she's done. I'm still in a lie, but she's just rattling. That's what she do after a while. Yeah, I'm done with her for the day. Next time, we got her. Alicia. I'm gonna have to take this live down because they're gonna be like, oh, they be doing all types of stuff over there. I'm with you. So gee. Vicky was talking a bunch of judgmental BS before and after the show. She legit thought she was better than everyone with her newly found saving from Jesus. Amen, Melly. Amen, Melly. Why do you keep telling to act like she did all this by herself? What part that Blueface playing? This, you can't get pregnant by yourself. You right, Miss Parker. When she interviewed her after they fought. Wait, who? They all getting 15 minutes off Blue name. What? Off who name? Definitely not Blue name. Annoying, flip flop too much. Definitely. Hennessy delivers receipts, not narrative. Exactly. I bring you receipts. I will bring you videos. I'll bring you all of that. We will sit here and we will go through videos and we will break videos down and then we'll come back to them later. I'm with you. I'm tired of Carlissa. Yes, I'm very tired of her, Miranda. She gives me a headache. Like, I'm drained now. She's just trying to stay relevant. Of course she is. She's always trying to stay relevant. Bonds, why are you so concerned about Chrisean? Go somewhere with it. Me too. Carlissa is a flip-flopper. Has she even? No, she hasn't seen her grandchild at all. I've had enough of which Lissa too. Her son is the male version. Never any accountability, and she needs to stay off social media clout chasing. Bluetooth, the male version of his mother. Come on, all of y'all saying yes, we all see this. I'm so glad we are on one accord. I do hold her accountable and say when she is wrong. She still doesn't deserve to be attacked like this by all the people who ate from her plate. Absolutely. She flip-flopped more than a pancake. Oh my God. Bond's trolling at this point. Yeah, I think Bonds is gone. Bonds, it's much deeper than what you see on the surface. People want Chrisean to stay in her place according to them and yet try to bully her. Yeah, she gonna at some point stand up for herself. Madam X. Right. I said that in there about people going to the hospital. Exactly. She's tired. Amen. She is. That's all Chrisean do is react. She don't ever do bogus or speak on people for GP. Exactly. Chrisean deserves to speak out just like everybody else does. Absolutely. Yeah. And Whoa Vicky tried to play that Jesus card. Absolutely did. Bonds won't get it because he doesn't want to. He's part of that hate Sean train. And that's fine. You can be a part of the hate Sean train. Okay. And you come over here, but let's have a dialogue. Like don't just come over here and think you want to just say whatever. One thing about Rock, she studies people, moves for her protection. Absolutely. Be mindful of trolls, Miss Hennessy. Your content is truthful and wise and growing. Thank you very much. I know there's a lot of trolls that come in and they do stuff just to get attention, but what they're gonna get is they're gonna get some intellect and some dialect. They're not gonna get, some rowdy. They want me to be riled up. I'm not gonna be riled up and cuss you out. But if you keep it up, you get blocked. You will get hidden and removed. And Persuasion was talking ish because she was sleeping with Blue. Right. She said that she slept with Blue and called her dirty and all of that. You right about that. You snagged that thought straight out of my head, literally. My bad. People hate when you stand up for yourself. They hate that. They really, really do hate when you stand up. They want you to just lay down. I will never condone little baby coming at Chrisean like that. He could have simply said, hey, me and Chrisean are just friends. Chrisean never even said the baby was his. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. I do feel like he came at her a little too hard. But I also think that he came at her the way that he did because it's like, Chrisean, don't you start. Like, he been dealing with Blue trolling him for so long and bringing him up. And then now Chrisean is going to do it and they supposedly are cool. Like, nah, that's not cool. So I feel like he checked her, but I feel like you do. He could have checked her in a different way. She don't sit around and talk about them. They all speak on her. You're right. And she barely ever says anything back. You know what I'm saying? Like, she barely says anything back to them. Like, there was a whole lot she let slide. She let a lot of stuff slide. Like, she didn't even speak up when Blue was doing the stuff that he was doing in the beginning of her pregnancy with Jaden. She didn't speak up on any of that. I just knew she was going to go live. She was going to post something. She was going to say something, but she didn't. I love that Chrisean gives it to you. Gives it to you good, bad, and ugly. I love watching her beautiful journey. Do you know how far we have seen her come? We've seen her come a long way, and she still has a ways to go. She can't chase clout when she is the clout. Ooh, she can't chase clout when she is the clout. Yes. Oh dang, I forgot to put that out here. What my IG is. My IG is Hennessy_reviews on IG. But like I was telling everybody, I have the IG page, but I haven't really been utilizing it. But I'm starting to learn that IG and YouTube kind of are going hand in hand. So I have to start posting content on that page. So I'm going to start utilizing that page a lot more. Me too at Mary. I'm not saying everything Sean does is correct. She pisses me off, like high blood pressure piss off, and y'all bullying her and expect zero response is insane. A person has limits. Girl, I'm with you. She does piss me off to the point where I'm like, my head is about to explode. When we first on TV, a girl was trying to, when we first seen her on TV, a girl was trying to attack her. She said they're quiet. And then she got quiet and got pissed off and she worked at. This is a real life, not TV. Exactly. It's called reactive abuse. I'm going to look that up. We're going to talk about that, K. Marie. You just brought a new terminology onto the fold. I would definitely block disrespectful people opinions. Fine, but please respect him and say, oh, thank you, that queen. Okay, me too. At Mary, I call her Stewie. I know y'all call her Stewie. That's why I said, unless I'm reading the comment and y'all say Stewie, that's when I call her Stewie. I'm trying to be respectful over here, okay? Remain non-biased. I have my fave. We all know who my fave is because it's your fave as well. But I try to remain non-biased because I feel like when you give information, you should be non-biased. Like how they used to do in the news, like old school news. They would sit there, they would give the report to you, and they wouldn't put their feelings into it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I try to do over here because I'm trying to bring back some type of authenticity. If you're going to be a YouTube personality, I mean, I feel like you should be researching stuff. And if you can't find something, then you could speak on it. But if you are showing evidence of what you're about to speak on, then you don't have to say allegedly all the time in your videos because you're not spreading gossip, false narratives, or spunt narratives. You're not spreading hateful opinions of a person. You're going off of what you see. So you don't have to say allegedly when you're showing evidence along with what you're saying. And I'm saying that now because, oh my God, guys, we are at 3 hours on here. And whoever's here got it. Whoever didn't get it, didn't get it. Okay. Do record your lives. People need to see this. Yes, I do leave my recorded lives up. They do go in the lives tab. When I remember, I do go in there and make a little thumbnail and put them in the Hennessy reviews. So yeah, Blueface is paying all these people to attack Chrisean because he can't get her money anymore, and she's not falling for his dummy tricks anymore. I don't know if he's paying them to attack her, but you know, it would be beyond him. You break them down so politely and respectfully clean. Thank you, Yasmin. I try. That was a nice, nasty read. Preach. Thanks, guys. I always feel bad for Jaden too, but I call her Stewie when she plays her Delulu self and tries to insult Sean. Like that's not going through the same. Like Sean's not going through the same thing. Exactly. I have unsubscribed many of platforms because they are not like you. I love your ambition for the truth. Thank you so much, Cat Eyes. I had to stop following people because they started pissing me off. Diamond, you are correct. Let's see. She was recording, and in her confessional, she was throwing shade. Who? Which one? Absolutely. Henny in my cup. Hello. With the phone smiling. I can't stand Whoa Vicky. Everyone is wrong for attacking Chrisean when she is dealing with postpartum, being a single mom, dealing with her son's medical problem. They all jump on her. Blue, Jaden, little baby, her sister. Blue don't give a F about the baby. Wasn't Vicky on Dr. Phil? No, that was Bad Baby. That's Catch Me Outside. How about that? Have anyone other than Rock go to church? Okay. Always talking about God, but I never see them in church. No, not that I know of. I know Marsh goes to church. I know Elle goes to church. I know Jay goes to church. Joe go to church. Chrisean definitely goes to church. Okay. So yeah, I've never seen anybody else go to the church house. That was a good question right there. Regardless of if Blue wants to be with Chrisean or not, he owes a responsibility to his flesh and blood. I 1000% agree with you. Don't tell me how to respond to your disrespect, period. I hope Blue gets his karma in a big way. I'm waiting for it. I'm really waiting for it. They all plotting on her. I with you, Witch Hazel. I believe so too. I hate when people say Chrisean pick and choose who to fight. She doesn't. She picks it. They pick and choose when to go at her, and then that's it. Now they threatening her life. She said stay out of Baltimore. Who said stay out of Baltimore? Tay or that Tro Piffy person? Because I can't see Tro Piffy. Somebody threatened Chrisean's life. They threatened her life earlier. Are you serious? Her location exposed on everything. What? Wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. Wait a minute. I just had to scroll to the bottom of y'all comments. I'm sorry. I love all of y'all. Love you. Rock has 7 tattoos. Oh, you still here, Bonds? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me go back over here to the Instagram because what are y'all talking about? What? Who exposed what? Because I don't see nothing on that Tay person's thing. This is too much. Where y'all seeing that at? Y'all got to tell me. Where are y'all seeing that at? Gossip of Ruby Kai posted the letter. Gossip of Ruby Kai? All right, let's go over there. I love me some Ruby Kai. All right, so let's head over to Ruby Kai's house real quick. We're going to have to do all of this Tristen stuff later, like another day. This just took an ugly turn. I cannot believe this. Okay. All right, so shout out to Ruby Kai. I love her. She is one of my, I love Ruby Kai. You can catch me in her comment section. I love Ruby, okay? I am one of her Ruby gems. I am a homegirl and an auntie, yes. So shout out to Ruby. We are going to be looking at her video. I don't know what Ruby's Instagram is. I got to find out because I want to follow her on Instagram too. So if one of y'all know Ruby Instagram, drop it down there in the chat so we can all go roll up on her on Instagram. But let's see what this is talking, what she talking. Is it in the screen? Am I showing it?
Now, I didn't see this posted with
Hold
my
on,
own eyes.
y'all.
I'm legally. And now, why they talking about unaliving Chrisean? Yeah, somebody from Tesehki's camp. Now, I didn't see this posted with my own eyes. I'm legally blind. But everybody been talking about it, and I finally got me a copy. Now, allegedly, this was posted by Tesehki's manager / best friend. It be your own family. Reason I have zero tolerance to BS. One thing for sure, I will pull right up at Ja and turn this up. Girl, you at Ja. Stop playing. Mookie gave me the green light. Not Mookie gave her the green light. Remember, Mookie was just mad about that song. I'll never, ever on earth let a bitch slide. And since I know 90% that's you, and you want to play, tell Lisa, don't call 911 until after I do damage. See, I'm not your sister, your brother, Blue, or his mother. Play nice, beloved, and go out quick and quietly because your baby father don't have enough artillery to back this war. War? Girl, this ain't menace to society. See, while you was playing, I was getting high. This my city. I know where each one of my enemies lay their top, as do no mine. Only difference is you pull up here, it's 100% chance you gonna die that day on that very time. DOA. Girl, you know that's called self-snitching. You aware of that, right? Beloved, if anyone comes near me and mine, I'm coming to 6815 so fast. Don't freaking play, Lord, girl. It was nothing to get that addy. Tell your fams, since it's not you, to cut the bullshit before you get yourself deleted. You know who you playing with. You know how many souls I saved? I will have someone sit on you right now for free. Now turn to your big sister who next to you and ask her about me. I'm going to go so far. If anyone pull up, I'm going to meet you at Sunday service while he up there lying to the people. You're going to have to ask Zeus for that jet to get the fuck out of my city. If you want to go to jail, just say that.
Make a psycho, make a traffic psycho.
I seen that earlier. I seen that earlier, and I was supposed to send that to myself in an email, but here's what we finna do. I got a trick for all of that. So, do any of y'all know what this Trill Piffy girl looks like? Show of hands for everyone who knows what Trail Piffy looks like. Don't worry, I'll wait. I'm going to wait for y'all. Y'all know that. I'm going to wait for y'all. Because y'all part of the Henny gang. Do y'all know what Trail Piffy look like? The one who was doing all that talking. Y'all want to know what she looked like? How was it spelled? I can research. See, the problem is her page is private. So you can't see her page unless she accepts you to follow. Now, I've been trying to follow her from one of my creeper pages, but she won't let me in. She won't let me in. No, it's not Tay Tay. It's not Tay Tay. This is somebody else. This is somebody else, y'all. But y'all ain't answer the question. Do y'all want to see what she looked like? Because we about to get a little petty. I know. Hold on, y'all. I just want to make sure I got everything lined up properly. Because we're going to have a kiki on this one. Okay. Y'all all want to see. Is it showing? This Trail Piffy. She ancient. Let me take this comment down. Let me take Nay comment down. Just click on a new one. And then hide. Okay. Hey, homegirls that are in here. Yep, that's her. This is her @ on Instagram, but her page is private. So you're not really going to get anything. But don't she remind y'all of somebody? You know who she remind me of? This guy right here. Y'all remember the Crypt Keeper? Tell me they don't look alike. Tell me they're not twinning. Twinning them. Twinning. Sharonda. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. That is Trail Piffy. See, Bonds, we have a key over here. I told you I get petty sometimes. That is who has been threatening Chrisean's life. That is who said they will come through and that they were given the green light. That's who. I just thought y'all should know what she looked like. I mean, you sent 3 pages. Yeah, she's a hater. But that is one of Tifa's friends. That's the one who did all of that threatening. Okay. Sharonda, where you been, girl? What you mean why she threatening her? She threatening her on behalf of Tesehki, of Tifa. And if you go to the corner, you are punishment. But if I go to the corner, then I gotta end the broadcast. Who's gonna run the live? Who's gonna run the live? I can't go to the corner. I can't. Can you explain why she mad exactly again? She accepts. I follow her. Wait, whoa. Let me sit up. You got accepted, Miss Ma'am? Because I've been waiting. She won't accept me. She won't accept me on none of my pages. Okay. All right. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Because it's really not funny, but it was fun to make fun of her because of the situation. Now, she's supposedly Tesehki's manager or whatever she is, and she's her friend. She is the one of the ones who's always speaking out. And she looked like girl view. She looked like a predator. Basically being a lapdog for Tifa because she feels like she up. So she'll be everything. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 You didn't get your notification? Oh, it's okay. Sharonda, were you here last night? Because last night, that's when Chrisean, we were live and Chrisean dropped them bombs about Tifa touching her. There you go. That's the other one. She used to be Chrisean's best friend, but I believe they had a falling out in Manhattan when Chrisean was pregnant, and that was the end of that. Okay, so this is just a continuation. So the girl on the screen is Trill Piffy, or however you say it, Tifa's friend, who made threats against Chrisean that she was going to unalive her and delete her. Okay. She told Chrisean she better tell her fans to stop before she before she deletes her. And I mean, oh, thank you, Desiree, for the Cash App. Oh, I got the screenshot. I will Google reverse that image and find her with the ooh. What? What? You've been accepted? Girl. Ooh, see how the Henny gang don't play? Mm-mm. Y'all don't be playing. Chrisean safe, y'all. She covered by the Lord. She is covered by the Lord, but we still need a little covering down here on the earth too. Right. Like I said, I've been waiting for a long time, and she don't accept me. She don't. Oh, thank you, Jazzy. Ugh. Jeez Louise. You know, whose Instagram? An old corpse hating on a 23-year-old. All right, so what you Kalia, are you on my Instagram, Hennessy_reviews? We need to chat behind the scenes. I hope Chrisean gets a cease and desist out on these people. I have been said she needs to get a cease and desist and a gag order and all of that while she is at it. Well, let me see some things. We're gonna see some things. We're gonna go right here and see some things. So let's share the screen. So we've already gone through AJ. I can't go through Trill Piffy, but this is AJ. We've gone through Tay Tay. So this is AJ, and you see she is tagging. Hold on 1 second. She is tagging Trill Piffy 500K in this. Okay.
I don't bang shit, but my homie, he be banging them guns. Got your nigga throwing C's when he making me come. Ooh, Poppy, you know I like that sloppy toppy. I be on next, like who the fuck? Side of savings was 100. They said I gained some.
Boo. This is the other girl, AJ, who used to be Chrisean's best friend, who now rolls with Tesehki. Okay. Yeah. All right. She said my ears are bleeding. That girl looked like she on booger sugar. Okay. So Tifa chills with her ex-friends too. Here, she chills with her ops. With her ops. She chills with all the people that used to be cool with her or that don't get along with her. She sides with the ops. So she must realize your page is fake. I'll try. Who, me? She must realize that my page is fake. Okay. God, I ask of you to continue to give Rock strength, continue to wrap your arms around her and now her baby. Give her the knowledge and wisdom to deal with all things accordingly in Jesus' name. Amen. Well, I've tried from my other page too, not just from Hennessy reviews. I've tried from my other page, my real page, like my personal page, and no. Wasn't she one of the girls in the video after she got jumped? Talking? Yes. Yes. And she's one of the girls that tried to run down. See the type of stuff was always weird to me. Why you befriending my ops? Right. Damn, it's definitely giving desperate to be Chrisean. Why page is fake? It's real. Why page is not fake? It's real. Oh, your page is not fake. It's real. Pull up that video. Which video? Okay. Which video, Miss Parker? Can you put the IG names down in the chat again? They're trying to bully Rock to be quiet. They weird ASF. They are, because that's definitely what they are trying to do. They're trying to strong arm her into silence. That's another tactic that abusers use, but she's not trying to be looked at as an abuser. So she has her minions do her work, and she talks about Chrisean having minions and Chrisean having attack dogs and all that other stuff, but no. What was I supposed to be doing, y'all? I forgot. I was supposed to be doing something. I grabbed my phone and got distracted. I got distracted. Girl, you playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. What video are you talking about, Miss Parker? I don't know what video. I think it's the light-skinned one with the braids. Chrisean? Right. It does sound like a scammer page. Everything that happens in the dark will come to the light, though. So that's not gonna hush Chrisean up. She does what she wants. Exactly. That's violation right there. It is. Just followed you on Instagram. Thank you. I told you I'm gonna work on it. Okay, I'm gonna work on it. I'm not following nobody who threatens to unalive people on the internet. Like everything ain't being monitored. This is true, but if you're not the one making the threats, then it ain't gonna come back on you. She does a lot of money things on there. Must be a scammer. You gotta be slow to make these threats online. Hella slow. Hella slow to do that. All right, guys. Quiet is kept. They're trying to get her to violate probation. Tifa is behind the shenanigans. They are trying to get her to violate probation as well. Did they not learn from Nikki's husband? I guess not. I guess not. They didn't learn about making threats. And making threats to someone in that manner online is considered terroristic threats. Yeah. I wouldn't respond to none of them. Blue, his mom, the sister, and Natalie. Let's see how far their career goes. That's what I said. She needs to not respond to anybody. Because when she doesn't respond to anybody, they just look foolish. They look foolish. Facts, Henny. This is a repetitive cycle of the same abuser reoffending Chrisean over and over again. Tifa lost her control over Chrisean and is hunting her down like prey. Indeed. It screams, I'm going to take your money. Sad people do that to innocent people. You know, they say that when people are arguing with you and you say nothing back, they're arguing with themselves. But the thing is, I also understand that her name is her breadwinner. That's how she eats, off of her name. And so when people are dragging her name, she feels the need to defend herself. But if she just feeds them, pays them dust, feeds them silence, eventually it'll all die down. You've got a lot of people out here who are taking Tifa side, saying, oh, y'all were kids and it's all right. It's not okay. Like, why do they keep saying it? Here's the thing. Okay, so to the people who may come across this, who are they were kids, this, that, and the third, if that be your response to this, right, then at what point in time do they get help? Because I even said last night that they need help, because clearly somebody did this to Tifa in order for her to be able to do that at such a young age. So that means that she was abused as well. When do they get help? Or do we just keep making excuses? She's live. I don't see her live. Who is live? Chrisean is not live. I'm going to show y'all. She's not showing as being live on my screen. She's not live, guys. This is the Instagram for those who are asking. Tifa is 7 years older. She's 7 years older than Chrisean Coco. At 4 years old, this playing house can cause so many issues. Trauma like this can alter a child's mind. Yes, I agree with you on that. But she's not live, guys. Let's refresh. Let's see. Let's see what the tea is. Who got some tea over here? Since we still on the live.
Live, get off live. Now
No, I'm
everybody,
gonna keep telling it.
oh,
I'm gonna keep
now
on
she
telling my
lying.
story.
No, finish telling your story. And they was the same ones telling us to get off live. Now they mad because
Yep,
now
and
the
then we
truth
were
out there.
lying, and this, and the third.
Then when Sean
Yep.
said that you wasn't lying, people were still trying to say you lying because she commented it. Because she ain't make a video. Now that she made a video, everybody won. Man, stop it. They was the same
Right.
ones telling us to get off live. Now everybody, oh yeah, mom. Yeah,
It's
the
just
story's been
hard.
the same.
What's up, Tia? It's just hard. Like, just to think about it, talk about it, bring all that shit back up.
And you still broke through what you go through. And you still got through it. And you still, look where you at.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, baby.
And nobody did nothing for you.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nobody speak on how you took care
Hey.
of them or nothing.
I love y'all. How you doing?
Good.
I
He was the
love
same
you.
one that said this we was in foster care.
Cried 20 years ago about this shit, y'all.
See, Tia known me for over 20 years, y'all. Tia been knew our story. This is my right hand right here.
Heard about this story. We all sat fucked up and cried about this shit together. Each one of us had our own fucking story about the same shit, yo. And all of us fucked it underneath the rug and we let that shit out to each other one night. Fucked up.
No.
Right. That shit just hurt. I'm mad. I'm so mad I'm at work right now.
Listen, already needed to. I just ain't.
No, she's 7 years older than Chrisean. I just played the video where Chrisean 2 years ago was saying that, you know, she was 20 and that Tifa was 27. She's 7 years older than her. So Tifa is 30, not 35, Bella. And that came from Chrisean. I know there's been a lot of speculation as to how old she really is, but she's 30. According to Chrisean, she's 30. Yeah, nobody is live right now. I really don't.
Oh God.
I really don't care to hear all of that. I'm looking
You need to go to
to see. Okay, yeah. This was in.
You need to go to hell.
What did they charge you?
Yeah, you know what? I don't even care, honestly. All right. Yeah, nobody is live right now. At J, I understand, but at what age do you think it could have been avoided? CSB baby, nobody's perfect. Huh? Hold up. What we talking about? What is we talking about? You said nobody is perfect. People tend to defend people they like, including us. Okay, I understand that. You have a valid point, but at the same time, answer that question. At what point do you stop pointing fingers and stop making this such a thing where this one is wrong? Like you're saying that they were just kids. Just kids is not an excuse. Just kids doesn't excuse things away. Just kids means that somebody did something to one of these kids for them to have predatory behavior. That's predatory behavior. Okay. Playing house. Some people played house and they didn't do the mommy daddy things. They didn't get into all those types of things. But people who were touched play house. kids who have seen things that they shouldn't have seen play house way differently. Okay? And I said this last night. I said, first of all, regardless to whether Tifa was 10 or 13, you know right from wrong. You know how you know a child knows right from wrong? Because if you walk in the room and they're doing something that they have no business doing, they jump and try to correct their behavior. A baby does that at 2 years old. They know they're wrong. Some babies do that at 1 years old. They know they're doing something wrong. So you cannot tell me that it takes all the way up until you get later in life for you to understand the concept of right and wrong. You understand the concept of right and wrong from a very early age. So touching on somebody else means that somebody touched on Tifa. The problem that I believe, the problem that I'm having, and I believe the Henny Gang is having, is the fact that she can't own up to what she did. She won't own up and say, we were young, it happened when we were little, blah, 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 blah. If she were to have said that and said, I didn't know any better at the time because I was touched myself, that would make this completely different. But the fact that she's not saying anything, she's allowing her friends to go and threaten to unalive Chrisean while she's at the hospital dealing with her son, putting that type of stress on and pressure on her. I don't respect that because it's giving bully and it's giving, I'm going to silence you and I'm going to have my goons do it. So that way my hands are clean because then I could say I didn't do it. I didn't know that was happening. I didn't tell them to do it. They did it on their own. And I mean, that's what's making me look at her. And there's a few people that are agreeing in the comments. That's what's making me look at her like you're disgusting. You're disgusting because you won't even own it. And meanwhile, we know that somebody touched you. Because how else would you know to do that? Where did you learn that behavior from if somebody didn't touch you? If Chyna is saying that there is a history of that going on within the family, then we know that somebody did it to you. But I'm not going to give her the excuse of y'all were young and you were just kids and y'all was just playing. I'm not going to do that, especially when you hear Tristen talking about the things that happened to him and it was more than just one child that was doing this to him. Now, I did see where he said that Tessa told him to get into bed with him and she was like pushing her butt back on him, but he couldn't get hard and she got mad. So there was nothing that happened between him and Tessa, but I don't know. Okay. Tessa's never said anything. Up until recent, Chrisean was dealing with Tessa. Okay. It was Tessa and Terrain that came to Chrisean's aid when Tifa's friends were trying to jump her while she was pregnant outside of the club after she got jumped. Okay, so these are the same friends that are threatening to delete her and unalive her, and they were doing the same thing after she got jumped. Okay, and that's just it. She can't say I was wrong. She can't own it. Own it. If you did it, say you did it. Explain. And the funny thing is, Tristen is saying he just wants, exactly, I was just about to say that. Chyna said they all apologize to Tristen except for Tifa. And that's all Tristen wants is for her to own it, acknowledge that she did it, and apologize to him. Now, we all know that apologies don't go away, but owning it does something to a person who has been a victim of someone. It gives them a release. Because the longer you say, no, it didn't happen, the longer you ignore it, the longer you deny it, it drives a person insane. It drives them crazy. And I feel like this whole family needs help. This whole family is in crisis. The whole family, from what they have gone through, what they've experienced, and what they've seen. And I just feel like the longer she takes to say, you know what, I apologize. This did happen. The worse it's going to be for her. Because the longer she takes, we already know that Tristen accused her of this a long time ago. This came out last year. If we're going to be honest, it came out last year. So this is not new, even though people are thinking that it's new. It's not new. It's not. Exactly. The effery has to stop. Exposing it helps to bring it to a stop. No more secrets, no more abusing of our of own family folks. Period. Exactly. Tifa is over sexualized also. That's a huge sign of SA promiscuity. Sorry. Yes. I watched a video of hers that she was doing. And she was like whining. And the video was like a kind of like a reggae beat to it. Tifa's manager best friend has threatened to unalive Chrisean while at the hospital on behalf of Tifa. Ruby Kai just showed the post. Yeah, we watched it already. January. We watched it and we played Ruby Kai's video in here. But I want to close this out with this video here. Okay. I'm actually going to close out all the tabs that I have open because I had a lot of tabs open because I had a lot planned for us tonight, but tonight went as it was supposed to, so I'm good with that. I'm going to close this out with this video here. Shout out to Alicia Keeping It Real TV podcast. Okay. This video came out. Let's see. When did it come out? Does it say? I thought they always said when they came out 9 months ago. So this is around the time when Tristen had came out. This came out 9 months ago. Chrisean Rock's sister Tesehki Instagram Live says her dad never touched her older sister. Okay. Yeah, Chastity is locked up. Yes, she is. Yes, indeed. We about to have some Henny tea. Okay, we about to have some Henny tea. All right, so this is her disputing the father touching Chyna.
Like, it was on media. I said, come on, why are you lying on social media to the world? Once this get out, it's too much.
So did Rock ever speak on it?
Not that I know of. And people would have said that to me. Just like they quick to send me anything, they would have said that to me. They send me your lives. They would have said that to me. They would have said that to me.
I want to see this video. I want to see what she said.
Yes, literally.
I really want to see what she said.
It was literally
they
all
said
over
the
YouTube.
brother Mookie touched his nephew. Who was Mookie? The one that's with her now?
That's what I'm saying.
The one that's with Rock now? That's Mookie? Okay, so they're saying that Mookie touched who? The nephew too? The same nephew?
The same one. She said
what?
All yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's what, yes. No, she said, and my sister that's locked up.
All three of y'all was touching him? That one boy?
That's what she said.
Oh, nah.
That's why I was like, oh. And when people like, no, that's not my Ken, no. Because Ken don't do shit like that.
And what about the father? The father was touching who?
The father was supposed to be touching her. So when people was like, hey, your story not making sense or whatever, Tesehki just cleared it up. She was like, oh, because she's this and that. I'm like, hold on, why? How did I become that?
All three of y'all was touching him? That one boy?
That's what she said.
Oh, nah. Y'all was touching him? That one boy?
That's what she said.
Oh, no.
Are y'all catching what I'm putting down?
That's what, yes. No, she said, and my sister that's locked up.
All three of y'all was touching him? That one boy?
That's what she said.
Oh, nah.
That's why I was like, oh. And when people like, no, that's not my Ken, no. Because Ken don't do shit
and
like that.
what about the father? The father was touching who?
The father was supposed to be touching her. So when people was like, hey, your story not making sense or whatever, Tesehki just cleared it up. She was like, oh, because she's this and that. I'm like, hold on, why? How did I become that?
Oh, no. This too deep. This some real deep shit. Like, has she ever did this before?
No. It just when.
And how old is she?
When that shit made the shade room, when my dad was all over the shade room and stuff, and it was so many blogs. It was like, what did I get left out on? And I was like, nothing.
How old is your sister?
Oh, she like 44, 40 something. It's disgusting.
And wish she was just holding this in, like, that's why I'm low. Like, how
no,
long
that's what I said. That's what I said. I said,
you know, like, how long? Like, you just kept this in and you waited until they got big to say this. Like how? Like, when did you hear about this stuff? Did this stuff recently tell you? Like, when did you get this information?
Yeah, that's what really hurt me the most. Because I said, God damn. Only thing I was doing with any daughter when she called uptown and called about my dad's face, the video that went live on YouTube and Shade Room and Hollywood. I mean, every blog you could think of, it was up. She was the main one calling saying, yo, my son is so upset what happened to his grandfather. And I'm just like, okay. But hours later, when I seen that on Instagram, that's why I was so broken. And that's why I was so pressed to get on there to defend my dad. My dad not a social media nigga. You're not going to do that, honey.
They said, well, y'all, hold on.
You're not going to do
y'all
that.
literally just bringing this on me. So how the fuck am I going to do research that fast? Like, I'm just finding out about this stuff.
No, when you first came on my live with the Trey situation, me and you and Trey got into it, we was talking about that shit then.
I probably didn't know.
So that's why when you was trying to get on it, I thought that's what you wanted to talk about.
Probably didn't. Mm-hmm. I probably just came in or something. Or probably wasn't there the whole time. I couldn't have been. Because I definitely would have came up and asked some questions. You know me.
It's giving.
You know me. You know me by now, and I would have definitely came up there and asked some questions if I knew what the fuck was going on. Well, the sister is Chyna God 42.
Yes, fuck her. That is not a sister. That is not my sister. No, it's old and it's trash. That's what the fuck it is. It's old and it's trash and it's disgusting. Period, Tiff. It's giving clout chasing. And then how the fuck is you sitting up here trying to make how the fuck you gonna say that about the person that gave you money? Oh, because he didn't give you the rest of the money. It's a deep story to why she just started acting crazy. My thing is, why would you go so low? Because maybe you think about, oh, maybe if I say this is the worst thing I can say about somebody. Because that really is. That really is. really is. That is the most disgusting thing you can fucking say about somebody.
Her?
I can't see her picture. Turn your light down. Yes, that is that damn demon child.
This her?
Mm-hmm. He said she always trying to scam people out money.
She changed it to a child, just Chyna.
Yeah, that was right there. Like family fight and family get into stuff, but that right there, that you are not family. It's no way you can come back from that. It's no way. Period. But trust me, it's being that. It's being that. One thing you don't do is fuck with me and my team. I don't give a fuck how much you clout chasing. No, you don't do that.
They say, well, she got her blocked.
That right there is a no-no. Got who blocked?
She ain't got her blocked because this is a new page.
And then my thing is, okay, you know it didn't happen, but I don't give a fuck if you said it because you was upset. You still got to sit and think of that. That shit is still on your conscience. That means your fucking shit is your brain is disgusting. I don't give a fuck what you say. It's no coming back from that. People are like, oh, that's family issues. Ain't no family. That is not no fucking family issue. That right there is.
They say, well, she lying. Her sister showed the messages.
Okay, wait a minute. Before we go into her sister showed the messages. Notice how we was all the way over here in the beginning of the video when Tristen came out. Okay. And he says, so all three of y'all touched him. That's what she said. Not, no, we're lying. She's lying. They're lying. Not any of that. Okay. And the rest of this video is her defending the father. Now, Bonds, you did say something that I do agree with you, and I think all of us agree with, but it's been put in our faces. It's been put in our faces and it's been left up to public opinion. And only they know the truth about what happened. But as people who have gone through this, we see signs. We see things that are triggering us. I'm triggered right now. Like my leg is going 1,000 miles a minute right now because I'm triggered. What I'm seeing is exactly what, who said it? One of y'all said it. One of y'all said it in this chat. Right here, right above you. Tifa taking up for her abuser, their father. I'm not going to say that it was her father. What I'm going to say is this. When children are victimized by their parents, they often defend them. And I've seen that. I've never experienced that, but I've seen that where they will fight so hard to defend them. A lot of times this happens with abusers, period. We've seen Chrisean try to defend Blue to us and the whole 9 yards. This is exposing of trauma. You know, when I came on this journey and started this, I never expected to go this deep into their lives. But the more that they expose now in the here and now, you have to go back into the past to get context. So you've got to research to find things. Again, Bonds, I agree with you. They're weaponizing trauma that shouldn't be up for public opinion or debate. They're weaponizing each other's trauma against each other. That's what makes this so sad. Is because instead of them working towards healing, it's being used as a weapon. But this just goes to what we've been saying in this chat, in this live, is that she has had some trauma happen to her as well. See her sinking further down, leaning backwards in her chair, trying to get away from the interview. Body language always tells the truth, no matter what your mouth says. You are so right. You are so right. Life's a journey. I thought I had it up there while I was reading it. I'm sorry. What did I miss? I had to put my daughter to bed. I just played the video of Tesehki doing an interview 9 months ago when all of the allegations came out from Tristen and Chyna. And right now we were watching Tifa talk about the father not abusing Chyna, that it was a lie. Okay. I'm going to be respectful because at the end of the day, it ain't my place to speak on nobody's family. I'm going to stay in pocket. That's cool. Her anxiety level is high, making her mouth dry. She sips water. She got my anxiety up. I think she's mad because she said her son was touched, and that's what she needs to worry about. I'm triggered as well. She just needs to get a lie detector test to prove everyone wrong. Since she claiming it's a lie, it'll clear it all up. Oh, well, let's continue to watch since you brought that up.
And she took a polygraph. What they say, read this TV fool. What they said, you read this TV fool.
Let's all do a polygraph. What are you talking about, baby?
Everybody,
please make it make sense,
your
Lord
dad.
Jesus.
Chrisean said y'all dad beat your mom, and your other sibling said that's not true. So it's all over the place.
I heard that too. I heard so much stuff.
She should have said something when she found. Yeah, she should have said something when she found out.
Huh?
When she found out, she should have said something. You shouldn't have waited till whatever y'all.
No, and they can find out when. No, if she thought that she was going to do that to somebody and think that you're going to get away with it because you just mad. No, I don't give a fuck how mad you get. What she say?
It says, so your father ain't do nothing. We'll definitely ready to see you full, but everybody kept saying, y'all wouldn't come up here.
Y'all some clowns. What they say?
Yeah, those are the right ages. We've already said that. Tifa is 30, Sean is 23, and Tristen is 27. Yeah, those are the correct ages.
I'm telling y'all, like, when people don't come up here, then, like, I really don't remember their stories because, like, it really, like I'm not going to say it don't matter, but I'm just saying, like, they come up here, I'm visualizing, they telling me stuff, and it's different of me just reading a tea, and I'm just keeping it going. I probably did read it before.
That shit is fucked up. That shit is fucked up. Like she said, if that was true, our lawyers would know that.
It was touched by T.O.
You need to pin that, honey.
About boy cousins, but no one believed us until we came and aired it on Facebook. It's sad people be in denial. Oh, what?
Girl, that shit was aired on everything, baby. That lie was put everywhere. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Everywhere. I don't understand how you didn't see the nasty, disgusting shit.
Girl, I be so busy doing my own tea. I'm telling you, I don't be paying attention to shit. They said, call your father, please. Need the head side.
He on. I can send it to him. Let me see. He have an interview actually coming up. It's about to be some good tea coming out because he was telling me stuff that I didn't even know. Because you know I am number 8 out of 12. And it makes sense now why she don't have none of her children, don't have custody of none of her children. It's just a lot of things that I'm finding out.
She just say that she the black sheep of the 12.
Why? Because she don't have her kids? Why would she be the black sheep? They can't kill my image, baby. That's the thing. They tried to do that. When we went viral on Shade Room, it was like, how can I? Because everybody was noticing me for my music. Everybody was noticing my dad for a dad that's, taking up for his daughter. And it was like, okay, the siblings that wasn't there, she's the only one that did that weird shit. My oldest brother, he's a book writer. He wasn't mad. Only thing he said was, if I was there, I would have did the same thing Dad did. It was meant for me not to be there. So it's like, we're not ready to go to the top and leave everybody behind. You feel what I'm saying? For you to jump the gun like that, because you think everybody got $10,000 each, and that's not even no money. Come on now.
You say what happened?
Everybody was paid. You feel me, for a conversation, and whoever wasn't there didn't get paid.
Oh, okay.
So it was just a lot of just emotions and attitudes. But my thing was.
So they was mad that everybody got the 10,000, but then.
Everybody was upset that whoever wasn't there, except my brother, my oldest brother, he wasn't upset. Even my little brother wasn't there. He wasn't upset. And it was just like, okay, she is known for doing stuff like that, but I never thought she would do shit like that to her own family. That's what really got me. That's what told me right there, we're not family. We can't be.
There's no way. If they ain't need to come to
you
first.
You support all my songs, you post all my music, all of that. I would never in my life do that to a bitch, and I know my child said XYZ. What? I don't give a fuck if my mother said, oh, they babies and babies do. No, I don't give a fuck. Ain't nothing's no. Fuck, I'm not. Bitch, you don't even exist to me. You feel what I'm saying? Like, no, like this was such a, when I used to be my fan when you singing on my melodies. I don't feel the love, baby. Keep the same energy. Like, literally.
Let's hear that again, what she just said.
Oh, they babies and babies do. No, I don't give a fuck. Ain't nothing's no. Fuck, I'm not. Bitch, you don't even exist to me. You feel what I'm
Let's play that again for those.
Oh, they babies and babies do. No, I don't give a fuck. Ain't nothing's no.
She don't want to hear that. They was babies and they don't know. She don't want to hear that. So stop giving her that excuse.
Oh, fuck, I'm not. Bitch, you don't even exist to me. You feel what I'm saying? Like, no, like this was such a, when I used to be my fan when you singing on my melodies. I don't feel the love, baby. Keep the same energy. Like, literally. Motherfuckers thought I was ready to just take off and say fuck everybody. So it's like, oh, let me see how I can pull it back in this bucket of crabs. Like, what? No, you ain't gonna do it that way. Now you getting in trouble.
But she didn't. But has she ever came to you with this ever before?
No. What about my dad?
No, about any of them.
No.
Any of it.
See, that's the thing.
About the dad. About
no, and that's the thing. That's why when she did say it, I even said to her on a FaceTime call, I said, if that is your story, you get what I'm saying? Because I'm not the type of person to say like, hey, you're lying, you lying, you lying. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be that person. So when I heard it, I was like, if that's your story, bro, you need to go about it the right way. How you just did that shit on live, bitch, you crazy. Because that shit is not true. And I know it's not true. So that's what made me snap. You feel what I'm saying? Like, come on now. You don't do it. Like, come on, you don't do shit like that. Because you're mad about a few dollars. No. Okay. And then because I go and defend the same person that you've been communicating with, your bestest friend. Like, now I'm the bad guy, girl. Get out of here. And sister Tesehki. If I ain't saying her name right, we're gonna call her T. Let's get into it.
Welcome to Freddy's. We must be new security.
Okay, Z Lady Tea Party. I'm trying to make sense of what you're saying because I really can't, honestly. First, you said, I'm sorry, Chrisean seemed phony and fake. I don't care who it was, mother, father, sister, brother. If someone hurt my nephew and sister like that, also me, I could forgive you, but I'm not dealing with you. Okay. Where's your other comment? Right here. I don't think she's jealous of her little sis. To be honest, why? Chrisean baby father want her because she's a real one to him. Z Lady, I don't think you have ever been in this type of a situation. And it's clear to me that you call yourself a tea party, so that means that you must be a tea page, but obviously you don't do your own research. So I'm not even going to entertain that. That's from the first episode of Crazy in Love. They all got paid $10,000 to tell their story. Yeah, they did. It's the we was going to the top for me. Only Chrisean was going somewhere, not you, Tifa. Yeah, I blocked him out of here. Z, you sound hella slow, please. Chrisean put her on a show. That was a come up. Should have taken advantage of the opportunity. It's given sulky. I wonder if it's true that Blue slept with Jaden's sister. That's allegedly what happened. I believe his mother said that too. They all need help and healing. I agree. She's not a real one. She was to give in to him. That would definitely make her trash. But she's known to do it. There is levels to all of this, and I just pray all of them seek help in the long run. I'm glad you are replaying this video. Tifa defense mechanisms is coming across a bit strange. It is. She worshiping the evil demon of money. Well, here's the thing. It's not money that is evil. It's the love of money that is evil. She will never do a poly test. Chyna offered, she ignored. That was 9 months ago. She could have been did that. So Mana Duluth folks. Chrisean has no reason to be jealous of Tifa. She far exceeded her older sister in terms of clout, celebrity, authenticity, etc. You are absolutely correct. Witch Hazel? At Gold Digger, right, I get it. I just feel learning how to interact in a way that has a more productive, beneficial result when it comes to trying to give advice on how to navigate through the BS. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Why it had been a lie detector test, honey, please. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't done a lie detector test at all. I don't make excuses for people. I like right is right and wrong is wrong. As for common sense, it's just common sense. All this came out after Blue said she a real one. Now who's slow? You okay? Z Lady Tea Party. You may do that over on your channel, but we don't do that over here. Okay, that's number one. Number two, you can say all of that all you want to, but the accusations against Tifa Tesehki came out last year, a long time ago. They came out. They Ben came out. Chrisean Ben said that it was true, that her nephew was not lying. Okay, she Ben said that. Ben said that. She never even bothered to bring up her trauma, true indeed. But is it really that hard to believe that this girl has been through any type of trauma? Have you not been paying attention? Have you not deep dive, done any research on who it is that you're actually speaking on before you decide to come to a conclusion about a person? Or are you just drawing your own opinions and conclusions of things and then spilling it? Because I don't do that. I'm researching things. I just played that video of Tifa from 9 months ago when she did an interview for context. Because I've been saying that Tifa's been victimized herself. In order to be a predator as a child, you have to been preyed upon. And it's obvious that she was preyed upon in order for her to prey upon others. So just as much as she victimized, she was victimized too. See, you just popped in. We've been talking for 4 hours now. We've been talking about the predatory behavior. We've been talking about the cycle of things. We've been showing the dysfunction between the two sisters and how it all came about. Because I deep dive, I pull things up, I pull receipts to back up the things that I'm speaking on. I don't just talk out my ass. I do my research. Everyone, okay, let's see. Let's scroll down a little bit. Okay, I wonder what the conversation will be like with BF Mama and Tifa. Let's see what the body language says. Let's see if she does. I'm sorry, Delulu. LOL, oh boy. Chrisean put her and Dre on one of his rants. What? Put her and Dre on one of his rants. Went in on the fact how Tifa will bully and cuss Rock out. And on another episode of Crazy in Love with Rock, said she didn't want to be famous no more. Right. This explains why Chrisean talks about going away to an island. Yeah, to get away from everybody. Abuse is complicated and a psychological game. You're right, K. Marie. It really is. That's not what made it come out, Z. She said everybody wanted money, though. Money, and through her whole pregnancy, they've been fighting her. Tifa is better. Tifa is better. She's in her 30s. She had kids. Young Rock didn't have kids until she turned 23. She said everybody wanted money, and through her whole pregnancy, they've been beefing her. Oh, they've been fighting her. Tifa is better. She's in her 30s. She's better. I don't think so. She's going to say what Blueface said. Somebody hacked her page. Everybody needs to do one, including Chrisean. What, lie detector test? Is that what you're saying, Lizbeth? That's how the Beyonce and Jay-Z does it. Yes, she's sleeping with her sister's ex-boyfriend now. You are absolutely correct. Z, you ate late to the party. And that was before Tifa was on Baddies. Yep. The food is cold now. Ah, Z lady, that ain't true. Those accusations been out. Mm. 23 is grown. Right, it been out, but now you're slow but want to believe it because a mad person said it. I believed Tristen when he said it. Truth be told, I never doubted him. And here's why. Because a grown man is not going to come out and say that he was touched on. No man is going to say that just to say it. I never said I didn't believe happened to the mother or nephew. Y'all ready? I see now it's a lot of people in here that didn't finish school. Comprehension sucks. No, boo, your comprehension skills suck. You have none. You don't know how to do research. You don't comprehend. You don't know what context clues are. And you damn sure don't know how to read a room. You are in the wrong live. And I am going to ask you to leave. You're no longer welcome over here. Because it's this type of stuff right here. You want to be right so bad, but you have not a leg to stand on. You came up in here making assumptions about when people believed, and I believed Tristen when he first opened his mouth and said it. The problem is nobody was trying to hear him. I believed Chyna when Chyna said it. The problem is nobody wanted to hear it. But because Chrisean says it all of a sudden, you believe the sister and you believe the nephew, but you don't believe her. What's your issue with her? Why do y'all not even take the time to understand who you're talking about? You know what you give me? You give me those girls in high school who don't like a girl because y'all think she thinks she's all that. That's what you give me. So you could exit because I'm going to lose my cool in a second, and that's not even like me. So just like Rebecca said, bye, Bookie. Don't comment again. Matter of fact, I'm going to do us all a favor. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this instead. You're not even a real T-Page. Oh, you're still in here. Thank you for the super chat. Talking about late, this video been out. Same time her and Chrisean was the best of sisters. Question, why didn't Chrisean put her nephew or her mother on yet? She using them just like she using y'all. Girl, you sound dumb. You sound dumb. You sound slow as hell. And clearly you don't know nothing at all about this situation. Because Chrisean brought her mother out to California, put her up in a place to stay, in an apartment. Her mother didn't want to be there. Her mother wanted to go back to Baltimore. You forget? She gave Mookie her 10K and he ran off with it. Did you not hear in the episode how everybody's always hitting her up for money? So what are you talking about? You're not even a real T page. You got stuff scheduled from last month. So no, you're just a Chrisean hater. So guess what? Bye. For no reason. I told her not to comment again. I don't like people like that. You don't have a leg to stand on. You just coming up in here like, bye. Bot or not, she going. Like, just nasty. I got really annoyed with that because it's like, first of all, you in here loud and wrong. Loud and wrong. Wrong and loud. Girl, you in the wrong live for that. This her page, y'all. How you got stuff scheduled for last month that you ain't even do? You don't have no lives. You don't have no playlist. She's not a bot. She's a lurker page. And she put her name as Z Lady Tea Party to get people's attention. And that's cool. You got my attention. And now you got blocked from the page. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't come up over here thinking you're going to say whatever you want to say. And I'm going to just keep a triple C's the whole time because I'm not. We've been in here doing what we do, saying what we say. We've had people come up in here and say things that, you know, they have their opinions, like Lizbeth. She has her own opinions. I think some people don't like Chrisean using essay as a clapback to what Tifa was speaking on. Well, Lizbeth, I think you should go back to the beginning of this video because I showed what it is that Tifa said that made her respond the way that she responded. Period. What happened? I knew that's what she was about to do. Yes, bye. Blocked and dismissed. Chrisean just wants to be loved, which has caused her to look the other way when it comes to people she loves. This is so true. She mad she ain't got what it takes to make it. Now she over here lurking. Child, boo and bye. She better go figure out her own rhythm. I just wanted to bring awareness to when Chrisean took the lie detector. I think she failed the questions about being with a woman because her sister. Ooh, Michelle. Girl. I had to sip on that. That was some tea right there. That was a cup full of Hennessy right there. That would make sense as to why she failed it. That really would. That was a good one. That was a good one. Thank you for sharing that, Michelle. That was a good one. Girl, this morning when we were on the dude's chat, he said the Zeus hoes be all up on his page. I wouldn't doubt if they were on his page now too. They're growing quickly. What page? What you talking about? I bet that's one particular vlogger who will remain nameless, who I had to unsubscribe to today. Well, you said remain nameless, so I'll leave it alone. Right? She got a point. Maybe that's why she was so against having threesomes or any girl on girl. Come on now. Come on now. The way the lie detector test was administered, anyone would fail. The conditions would produce flawed results to anyone. This is true because she shouldn't have taken it while she was pregnant. You're not supposed to take it when you're pregnant. But I'm glad you're speaking facts and knowledge to people on here because they really be talking crazy about Chrisean. So many people hate her for no reason. My prayers are with her and her family. Absolutely, sunshine. Thank you for stopping by. At Michelle, yes, she is clocking T right there. That was a good one. You were on a chat this morning and I was on it too. Which chat? Tell me, girl. Tell me about the chat. Because I be lurking in these streets. I be watching and I be listening. Because, I might be using, the Big Mouth. I think, yeah, I was on Big Mouth for a little while this morning. Big Mouth got the same mic as me. I saw that. I said, ow, we got the same mic. Yeah, I follow Big Mouth on IG. But today was the first time that I really came across his page on here. So I was like, oh, let me get up in here. He's talking about the same thing I want to talk about. Let me see. Let me go up in here. Let me see what Big Mouth talking about. But I didn't stay in there too long. So wait. The baddies girls being Big Mouth's I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, so you be out here creeping and lurking in these YouTube streets too. All I would say is I know about 7 families like the Malone Dorseys, and it's deep-rooted trauma and all kinds of debauchery. Girl, we seeing it. We seeing the debauchery. We seeing the debauchery, the foolery, the all of that, the all of that, the all of that. Oh, Rebecca, girl, you're going to have to hit me on IG because I want to know. I want to know. I'm nosy. I want to know who you unfollowed because I might have to unsubscribe to them too if you unsubscribe to them. Some people wasn't me, but based on the comments I read on different blogs and etc., I believe Chrisean exposed it because Tifa mentioned her kids wouldn't be safe around Chrisean. Yes. That's exactly what it was. And I played the video earlier, and that's the part that I believe made Chrisean like, what are you talking about? They really trying to bring my girl Chrisean down. It's sad. This woman is a first-time mom, just purchased a mansion, and I'm trying to keep her bag. The more she keeps it up, the more the drama. I watch YouTubes all day until it's time to catch my shows. And who is the person that made post threatening Chrisean life while she and Be More? This is getting serious. That's one of Tifa people's. No, but really, just you and Ruby. No, but really, just you and Ruby. Those are the only lives I go on pretty much. Sometimes cuties. Yeah, I go into cuties too. I like cutie, but sometimes I love my girl cutie. I'm just say, but sometimes that was mentioned in her in here as well about kids not being safe. Yeah. I love me some Ruby Kai. Let me tell y'all, I think I said this before, but Ruby, Cutie, Quee Living Life, Royalties World, Everything Entertainment. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Those are the people who basically inspired me to want to come on here. Now, I used to go into other people's stuff like E-Toxic Tea Lounge, but she is very toxic. So I would go in there and I'd be fighting for my life in them comments because I don't like that. I don't like the way that she drags Chrisean. She don't even give her the benefit of the doubt at all. So it's like, there's a lot. There's a lot. You know what I'm saying? That I've been out here. I've been popping it in the comments in YouTube. I've been popping it in them comments and Instagram. And I was just like, you know what? If I'm always watching other people's content and they're popping it, like, why am I in these comments trying to educate them on history of what's true and what's not true? I could just do a whole channel so that, boom, Hennessy reviews. But it wasn't supposed to just be about Chrisean. It was supposed to be about everything. But Chrisean is monopolizing everything right now. It's like, damn, she do, you're right. Okay. I love you and Ruby. And I also like Royalty as well. I love you too, Foxy Roxy. You know, all the Henny gang, Alicia. Yes. Okay. What you said, she lied on Chastity. I did not. I did. Chyna said Chastity name. Then you bring her ex Tifa. You being with her ex Tifa. Ugh, stop lying. Well, they're saying that she's not with Chastity's ex. That's what her friends are trying to say. I don't understand why hasn't anyone pressed charges instead of putting it all on social media. The thing is, for SA, there's a statute of limitations. So unfortunately, the statute of limitations has probably run out, and it's different from state to state. I don't know why. Clock in that real truth tea, girl, and you always come with receipts. Your attention to detail is unmatched. Thank you very much. Why Chastity in jail? I don't know. I'm gonna look that up and find out why. Oh, you still here, Run Gun? Well, I'm glad you're doing a channel. We need more real. Thank you so much. I like Royalty Channel. Let's get into it because I got a family. Yeah. I'm new to your channel. I'm in love with the face. Keep them coming. Your channel will grow fast. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. Well, what'd you say? I believe statute of limitation is pretty much 10 years only. I'm not sure, but either way, this is touchy as well because it's family. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to also remember that this is also a family dynamic. So it's kind of hard when you're looking at, this is my sister. You know what I'm saying? This is my sister. Yes, she did this horrible thing to me, but that's my sister. Like, can I put my sister in jail? Or that's my aunt. Like, I was raised around them. We're around the same age. Like, now the mother, I don't understand. Well, probably because she was brought up in that era of don't tell nobody what's going on in this house. Because, you know, there's a lot of family secrets that happened back in the day where people did not want the business told. They kept family secrets secret. And now she's speaking on it. And I'm sure that Chyna's statute of limitation is over. But it's different when it's family. You know what I'm saying? And again, I believe Chrisean would have never opened her mouth if Tifa would have never made it seem like Chrisean would do something to hurt her child. Chrisean loves children. Regardless to what people try to put out there, if you notice, children love Chrisean. Look at the music she makes. She makes music that, and I said this, I think last night, she makes music that if your child is singing it, you're not really too, pressed about them singing, like vibe. You're not pressed about that. You're not pressed about them singing Time. You're not pressed about them even singing this new one, Prayer for Chrisean Jr. So she has music that is very universal, that people can listen to of all ages. So to say that she would hurt a kid, that's horrible. Or make it seem like she would do something to a child, yeah, that's gonna make her speak out. But what did you say? You lay down the facts, the others are okay. Thank you, Yasmin. I'm about to carry this information about the lie detector right over to Twitter because that makes sense. Okay, Coco. Yeah. So you guys, it's been wonderful chatting with y'all. Oh my God. Do y'all know we've been on this live for 5 hours? Time flies when I'm kicking it with the Henny Gang. Rock loves kids, animals, and kids and animals love her. Both of them have a sixth sense when it comes to people. Exactly. Exactly. What did you say? In California, the statute of limitation is according to filing before your 40th birthday or up to 5 years after the abuse, I think. Don't quote me. Okay, Rebecca. Thank you for sharing that. Like, yeah, I don't know what the statute of limitation is in Baltimore. What you mean don't go? Girl, we done been on this live for 5 hours. I didn't even realize it's been 5 hours. We covered a lot. We talked about a lot. We kiki a lot in here. I love it. I love it. I definitely have to watch the replay. Lizbeth speaks. Listen, this live is 5 hours. You might have to break this down into doses. Whew. Good night, Miss Hennessy and Henny Gang. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings, LP. We'll see you next time. The era of sweep it under the rug. Right. And that era is not living on, and I'm glad. Chrisean coming into motherhood. I think she's speaking out because she needs to move past it. You look at things differently when you become a mom. You are absolutely correct. Yep, what goes on in the house stays in the house. Everyone say that in Black households. You are so correct. They do, and I think that's not happening anymore. Chrisean's spirit is kind and caring because she has experienced things in her life no child should never. And so she will only want the best for others before herself. Exactly. Exactly. Well, good night, Miss Londa. Good night to everyone. Thanks for coming in, tapping in, tuning in, and, sipping on this Hennessy tea for this evening. Tomorrow I might be a little late with the morning gang banging on breakfast because we've been up late tonight and I may take a while to go to sleep. But each one of y'all, rest well. Thank y'all for being a part of the Henny Gang. Thank y'all for always coming in here. We spill tea together and, giving y'all opinions, all of that. Oh, I love you all and rest well. Good night.